Hello and welcome back to the Lumas brothers take Faerun. Last time, we assaulted the Crash, and by that I mean we went there looking for a cure, and we found the Zaithisk, just like my girlfriend said we would, and then it tried to kill her. And she was stubborn, and now she's very hurt, and I can't fix it. Oh well.
But she's not very hurt, she's just stupid.
She lost 2 points of intelligence. Permanently.
She's now stupid. Is she stupider than us?
No. That brought her down to the same intelligence as the entire rest of the party. We are all 8s now.
See, that's Karlak and I were meant for each other. We were the same intelligence.
Lazel was too smart to date me. Now it's perfect. Not sure how I feel about that.
She's fallen to your level.
Oh.
So now we're back in the Shadow Realm.
We are back in the Shadow-Cursed Lands. And we are not going to run into a bunch of bushes that turn out to be exploding enemies, right, brother?
I didn't run into bushes. I ran, into an area that had a bunch of bushes.
I'm not quite sure I see the difference, brother.
I didn't run into the bushes, brother.
Excuse me,
That's
brother.
the difference.
Ah, yes, here's what I want. Perfect. Where did you...
Severed head.
Yeah. Pretty sure I know exactly what to do with this.
It's locked, brother.
That's interrupted. Go. Oh well, it was still funny.
Hit it, all damage, and then recover with 12 damage.
Yeah, because we're not in combat. There was a monster in the bush. And I hit the monster with the head.
A minor hindrance.
Lockpick this bitch. And bonuses you got. Oh yeah, definitely do that. Perfect.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's see. We got a potion of healing, a potion of glorious vaulting, and an antidote, and then 2 torches. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm taking the torches because throwing lit torches has been actually extremely useful. Just need to know if they're lit when I throw them, if they're not my equipped torch. The answer is no. Aw, look at that little boy! Thank you, buddy.
Ouch.
Don't do that in combat, please. That's okay, because every time I throw my equipped torch, it should equip the next one in my inventory, so each one I throw should be lit. I think. I'm pretty sure, because it auto-equips torches. Have you got the moon lantern, brother?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Making sure one of us has it. Right. Away we go, right? But now we know that there's shit up ahead.
Never wanted the easy.
Because I threw a head and I hit something. Let's just say it was a suspicious looking bush. Oh, brother.
Gratch gets to go first.
You found them, didn't you, brother?
I did. You didn't tell me to sneak.
You are correct. I did not tell you to sneak. Good news is, let's see here. 75%. Oh! Get fucked. There. Now we're all in combat. Alright. Donkey boy, go get him. And remember, they probably explode, brother.
Has to explode. What can he do?
They probably explode. Oh, I forgot to check the
What did you
audio.
explode though?
Let's see here. Properties. Not properties. Fucking filters. Wastegate, compressor. I swear, it's like the fucking compressor doesn't work unless I open the little thing to check it.
How is that such a far? Is it really that far?
Aw, Puppy doesn't have Longstrider because you unsummoned him that one time.
But apparently, it's such a big fall that if I jump all the way to the creatures with Karlach, it's a minus 26 HP.
It is pretty far down, just to be fair. Like that's a large gradient that we're walking down right now. A big hill. How about now?
I mean, yes, now I'll be perfectly fine.
There you go. It's just not as epic.
Now, I mean, I might as well just freaking not jump and use oil magic.
Protective lights. Well, it's not the difficult terrain one, so that's good.
Which one to attack? Attack this one.
That one. Oh.
Oh, lovely. Needed a 15 and she rolled a 14. Nice.
Boom!
Ah!
Explosion!
You do indeed explode, brother.
At least it didn't hurt her very badly. Oh no, I pushed you down. No, you're not the one I pushed. Oh! Don't be a little asshole. Alright. Oh, well, that's annoying. Owie! That hurt me a lot more than it hurt you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, yeah.
Advantage and disadvantage. Too dark. God damn it. Still hit him. And I crit!
Ha! Let's see. Soul Breaker. Focus Fire. Wow.
My path be true.
Boom. You couldn't constrict my girlfriend. Only I can grab her. Wait, sounds weird.
Haha! She saved.
Doggy!
Still can't reach them.
Always dash.
I could, but then I'm right there for them to hit. I don't want the scratch to just go up there for them to hit. 50% chance. Huzzah!
We're just eating that damage today, huh, brother?
I mean, she has 92 HP. She loves it. Damn it!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I killed mine, brother.
These boots have seen everything.
Ha-ha! I hit! I had no business hitting that attack. I had disadvantage.
Taste my
Get there eventually, Scratch. Probably not. But...
Fairy fire. Oh, right. He was going to do this.
My path be true.
Donk.
Another fight. Let's go.
A fiery arrow. That's for Lazel. Gold for me. And the Frost Prince. A necklace that gives you access to the spell Ice Knife.
Die.
Another step.
Yeah, that fight went way better than the last one, didn't it, brother?
Did.
Ah, stupid vines. Double stupid vines. What is all this, brother?
Very disgusting stuff.
Dear Mum, you forgot me, and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me clout in the ear. So I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or, if you meet Mr. Lupadiddle Swires, send him, because he's famous and quite good at helping people. I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swire. Mum. Oh, Mum. Sorry I wasn't brave.
Lazel got another arrow of fire.
Yes.
I know, I gave her.
Oh, thank you.
Fire. That I found from a chest that I dug up.
There's a lot of bodies here, brother.
Many. Body.
Found a knife. Oh, found a gold piece. Makes it all worth it.
Anything of use?
And a bone. Just highlight all the piles of bones. Now you gotta find them. Well, that was disturbing and less productive than I'd hoped it would be. They just a dead end, huh? Yep. It is.
Just a dead end.
Well, we need to find that, House of Healing. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right, brother?
Hopefully. Otherwise we're going to be in trouble.
Oh. Speaking of House of Healing, why don't you send Karlak over to stand next to me?
Gotta catch up to you first, brother.
Well, maybe be less slow.
You took more damage than her.
Yeah, and I only got hit the one time. It just blew up bigger on me. A little closer, please.
Combat. It's just better than you.
Well, I healed up faster than her, didn't I?
I guess.
There you go. Alright. We're back where we got the lantern. Rotten tomato. Ooh, black oleander.
Bag of holding.
Hello, buddy. Yoink. This looks... Bodies. Bones.
There was a
Not a
battle
rucksack.
here once. A large one.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Ah, good job, Scratch.
The price of pride. A record of Ketheric Thorm's speech to his troops before his victory over the druids and harpers. Take this. You there. Take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are covetous and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter. But in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the bought flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargained for peace. And then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on, take it and go. Those who are not afraid and me, we won't stop you. But nor shall ye know a winter in which the coin of regret is idly spent. Instead, we shall know blood and fury and triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it. Against us arrayed as a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams. I found a key. Not sure what it'll go to. Maybe it's money for me. Sorry. What was happening over here, brother? You thanked the dog.
Found a chest.
Oh,
Chest.
nice.
It was over here, though.
Oh,
It was up there.
oh, very nice. Hello. Chest. A sword. A bigger sword. Nothing in this chest.
I know, because I grabbed it.
Ah, very good.
another dead body over here, brother.
Yes, it seems there was a battle, did you hear? Between the Emerald Enclave and the Dark Justicias.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war
There's an
against
inscribed
Catholic
Githyanki
Thorn
slate
years
on this
past.
Githyanki.
What? There certainly weren't Gith in that battle.
Something good here, I hope.
Read it.
Fallen members of the Emerald
your girlfriend's
Enclave.
Githyanki.
Casualties in the war against Catholic Thorn years past.
Let's see. A map has been etched into this intricate disc. The Risen Road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, the Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission: to retrieve a polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki Queen. We already know this.
We already visited there.
And they failed. Oh, letter of surrender, brother.
General Catherick Thorn, it is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justicia army under a unanimous agreement. Harper's work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here have we acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continued. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Raiken, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined.
Sounds like he's kind of a bastard, eh, brother?
Yeah.
There's a path over here. Not ready to go into that darkness myself.
It did look very dark.
Hold on, what's that? A Dark Justicia mask and a spear. Oh, investigation notes. Read. The ledger is filled with tight, precise handwriting that seems to suggest a focused, analytical mind. A fresh lead has been volunteered by one of the guests in the dungeons. Praise the Lady Shar for inspiring the inventor of the thumbscrews. The guest spoke of an abandoned house, see map coordinates included, that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now
cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new soul. Chris knew.
Sorry.
You're fine. The guest spoke of an abandoned house that was once said to belong to a potter, but is now being used as a clandestine place of worship for Selenite holdouts and their sympathizers. There is a chance, of course, that the guest offered up false information in a bid to end his suffering, but I suspect not. His confession had the ragged, unpolished air of truth to it. I shall endeavor to investigate at once and cautiously. Best if I am not seen. Should I find any Selenite idols or texts, I can summon reinforcements and lay a trap. Oh, what a joy it shall be to see their faces when they're caught in the act and surrounded by dark cloaks. Verzen Ranlock, Inquisitor of the Church of Lady Shar. Oh, you found yourself a chest. Well done, brother. Oh, there's something. Oh. Roland.
Brother, you get to go first!
I do! What the hell do I do with
Along
all
with
this
Carla.
power? 40 feet. Be careful. Why can't I see the number I'm moving? That's a little annoying.
Attacking us, brother. Brother.
done. I missed. Oh, they are resistant. Do I Divine Smite it for 2 points of damage? It does go immediately next. I think I don't take the risk, because what if it just runs away from me and attacks him?
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Damn it, Roland. Why are you out here by yourself?
What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Or not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Apparently you didn't, because you didn't realize it the first time.
He figured out when he was outmatched. Before he died, which is important, brother.
Ah, smoke powder bomb for you, brother.
Oh, I love those.
He sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father. You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Oh, a little hidden chest back there. Was it good?
They're both locked.
They're both locked.
The wooden chest that was back there had some gold and then that smoke powder bomb.
Oh, excellent. I have the key. No, I don't. I have the key to that one.
Indolence breeds madness.
Brother, why didn't you just have Lazelle unlocked?
I wanted to have some fun. There, see? She opened that one.
Well,
It's a new shield, brother, but I don't think you'll want it.
probably not.
Your shield prevents crits. This is the Gloomstrand shield. +1 stealth. A perfect item for Team Clank, eh?
Yes.
I'm sure that's fine. And oh gods! Brother!
What did you do?
The torch! We need the lantern!
We need the lantern. You mean my mace isn't enough?
I think not. We need the lantern. Get up here with it. I'll try your mace, but whatever. Get over here.
Well, it's going to take me an extra turn because I wasn't up there.
Why didn't you jump?
Because I wasn't thinking about doing the jump. Oh, what the hell? I don't want to scratch right now. Fine. Come on, Scratch. Oh my god. Move. What do you mean you can't get there? Yes, you can. You're done.
It's too dark here, brother. Too dark by half.
Shadow Curse!
Blech.
Shadows are so potent they've snuffed out the flame.
Are you coming over here, brother?
Yes, I'm coming over there. Hold on a second.
Just standing there, letting us die. Oh look.
Oh, that just light doesn't even work.
Yeah, use the lantern, the moon lantern.
Use the moon lantern. I can't use it right now.
Why not?
I keep pressing to equip it. It says can't use this right now.
Oh. I wonder. Nope. I can't. Whoops. I can't trade it for what Lae'zel's carrying either. We're going to die, brother.
Oh wait. What? That's the broken one. Where's the one that I got?
It's just called Moon Lantern.
Yeah, I know. That was the broken one. Where is the freaking...
The good one is in your inventory. I'm looking at it.
Oh. You took it from me at one point.
I took it a moment ago and then I put it back.
I don't know that. I don't know.
I have a broken one.
I guess we can restart and go through everything that we just did.
Why would we?
I'll equip it before I get in.
Looking ahead.
No need. Just go around again.
Wow.
Yeah, just hit in turn and do it on your next turn.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in interesting times.
Still says can't use this right now.
What?
So it's not a thing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Taking it from you a moment, brother. Why can't I... Oh, we don't need the moon lantern. Wait, I know what's happened. God damn it! Yep, I see what happened. Okay. Brother, find the bell in your inventory and use that. Not the moon lantern, it's the bell.
Ring, ring! Oonta scooter! You look like you want to say the magic words, like they're right on the tip of your lips.
Oh, my lovely Dolly Thrice, who is so very sweet and nice. Won't you assist your humble friend so I won't meet my cursed end?
Cursed
I
end.
sure love it when they beg.
Alright.
Carlos inspired.
And also
Embracing
down.
the environment. What? Why is she down?
Not entirely sure. What the
Oh, that's not
fuck?
good.
I don't understand. We got the blessing up. Why did they die? Also, why did getting her up not do anything?
It gave her 3 HP, which was odd because she only got 1 HP.
Okay, is she gonna stop being a shadow cursed undead? Thank you.
Indolence breeds
That was
madness.
truly stupid.
All right, what now?
Alright, gather up. That was dumb. The hell? Why? Why did that cause Lae'zel to move?
Action, not reaction. No time for chat just now.
What to do?
It's oil over here.
Can I throw one of your superiors, or should I just blow through a lot of little ones?
Worry, brother. I'll take care of it. At least I thought I would, but it doesn't give me the option for superiors. It just has. Oh wait, no, it's because I'm part of Karlach. That's why I'm on Karlach. Jump. No, I don't want to jump. I want to friggin' throw. Superior.
You missed Lae'zel.
It's alright. I'll throw some of my graters at her. There we go, brother.
That'll do it. Well, that was certainly weird.
Justicius, who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Don't forget to get your girlfriend back.
No, Scratch is gone too.
Yeah, well. Apparently, forgetting about the bell cost us. It's okay. Have Scratch back after a short rest. Wraithwin. Alright, following you.
Ready.
So much time wasted.
Toll house.
You hear footsteps, brother.
Useful.
15 gold here, brother.
You hear jingly,
someone above.
jangly footsteps, brother?
Someone above us. Ah, a help wanted sign. brother.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Brother, you turned on that torch and then you unturned it on.
I didn't unturn it on, brother.
Oh,
The shadows are too strong here. They douse flames. What? The fuck?
Cheese from the Dale lands.
what did you do,
Or
brother?
what's left of it.
I ran all the way around something to open it. Climbed over 3 unnecessary things, and then ran all the way around it to approach it from the opposite side.
Brother, there's like a weird, like, floating thing over here.
Did it just speak?
No, I think it was the thing. I think it's the thing that's walking above us.
B. Here's who's up to his old tricks, the damn rat. Tried to sail right past without paying toll. A half-dozen crates this time, as if we'd miss a shipment that large. Transfer them to impound. No funny business.
Value. Filthy, too.
I don't like what I'm hearing. We seized 2 chalices just days ago, 1 silver, 1 gold, but it seems they grew legs and walked off. Odd, isn't it? I'm not pointing fingers, mind you, but if those chalices don't walk right on back, Garangoth will want answers, and she'll be asking you first. Jay.
Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty, though. All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. Oh, one's still in there.
Oh, visage of obedience.
Discussion.
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
No.
No, we will take this shadow sacrifice.
Oh, yes. I'm not paying tolls. I'm taking them.
Brother, there's a thing walking up here.
A thing.
I think it's the jingly jangly thing you were talking about.
The jingly jangly footsteps thing.
Yes.
Oh, damn. What is it?
I don't know. Some gold creature.
Is it a person or, like, a monster?
Like both.
Both.
The horizon seemed so close. But that was long ago.
Humanoid, but also looked like a monster.
I suppose one would have to be a monster to survive in the Shadow Curse, right? Well, this is clearly not the House of Healing, so do we deal with the jingly jangly, or continue on looking for the House of Healing if she's not going to stop us?
I say we attack.
Say we attack. Alright, I'll follow your lead. Let's attack!
But first, we're going to open this door.
Of course.
So much time.
Where are we attacking from, brother?
Brother, there's a cat collar, a dog collar, a silver knife, and a cleaver up here.
Oh.
Nothing of value. Filthy, too.
Oh, there you are, brother.
Alright, climb the stairs.
Tasteless.
All right.
And
Alright. You are
Boots have seen
a battle expert, according to Cord. Expert us right on into battle.
give it to me now!
Taking all the gold that's dropping from the monster, brother. Uh-oh.
Oh, there is a lot, though, isn't there?
What do you bring?
Well, you're right. It is kind of like a person and a monster all at once, isn't it? I'd start with, like, who are you? That's just...
I require gold.
Doesn't tell me who you are.
Yeah,
just
that doesn't
tells me
answer the question at all. It seems to me you have enough.
Brother.
No! 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 You must pay!
Uh-oh. If I give you gold, what do I get?
You can pass! But first, you must pay!
Brother, I don't want to pay this monster with our gold.
Do as you see fit, brother. I told you. Cord guides you, and I follow.
All must pay!
Lae'zel approved.
Must pay! Gold!
Hitting on my girlfriend?
Gold! Gold!
She really loves gold.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All the skulls move, brother.
I need to hold on.
Also, I think you're dead.
You know, I'm very close to dying, that's for sure.
Brother, might you possibly have been holding a large sum of gold?
baby.
It seems that monster has the ability to deal damage based on how much gold you're carrying.
Traps, please.
Like that, brother.
Really? You don't? I can't imagine why. I'm gonna put our gold into this desk over here so that you don't blow up again.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate that. So I'm very hurt.
Well, I will enter combat carefully. Let's see if I can get in there and heal you as my opening action. Big heal, brother.
Time saves.
Hiding successful. Boosh!
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome,
Oh,
brother.
God.
Staying out of sight.
Now then. And, Pew!
Make way.
Just touch the amulet, observe a sliver of knowledge, gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. None of these are that. I think they're all undead. Yeah, they're all undead.
My feet.
I can... 19, 17, 15, 21. Not concentrating on anything. There we go. And a bit of this thing. Damn it! Bitch.
Brother, you missed.
I did.
Now it's running away.
It's true.
Oh my god, it has so much HP, brother.
Yeah.
500 HP?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's fine. It's not weak to anything. Armored coins. Armored and enchanted coins. This creature is a clinking emblem of golden greed. Could there be a method of removing the armor without destroying the coins?
I'm guessing killing the skulls.
Well, let's try that then.
Too dark. I have my fucking Morning Star of Lathander. How the hell is this too dark?
Check your passives and make sure that the Morning Star is actually glowing. It looks like it is, but it might have gotten turned off earlier. And it might actually just be turned off because...
It's not... Yeah, it's not showing. How do I turn it back on?
It would be under passives. Oh, you don't have the screen, I do. Find passives under K? No. I don't know how you find your passives. They are listed, but I can't turn it on and off under K. I just have a button that shows me all of my passives, like, non-lethal damage and my Great Weapon Master all in. Your Lathander's Light should be under that. Wherever that is, in one of your wheels, check all your wheels.
God damn it, I also don't have my aura of protection up either.
Well, that's a zero action. All these things are zero action, so you can do them now. Without costing anything. Aura protection, and you haven't gotten a second aura, right?
No.
Okay.
this on. Toggleable passive feature. Yes, I know it's toggleable. How do I fucking toggle it back on?
It's possible it's disabled by the Deep Shadow Curse, but I feel like once you have the blessing of the pixie, it should be turn-onable again. Let me check the internet.
Here we go. Hold on. Nope, that turned it off. So it was on.
Okay.
What the hell? It was on already, but I had to turn it off and turn it back on for it to reactivate.
Yeah, that kind of makes a bit of sense knowing how the game is coded. It sets flags weirdly. The light of the mace works good enough for the not as deep areas of darkness, so I don't take damage. And once I go to the gold boss, it just didn't seem to matter. Literally have a rogue with 3 dashes going 50 meters a turn. Sometimes he's about to die. How do I stop this exponential bullshit damage? They don't know about the lamp that we have. But I have Selena's blessing from the end. It's like, that's not good enough. He didn't save it for later. Oh, she lost one of her armors. 100 gold she dropped. Don't pick it up, brother.
But brother,
don't
gold.
Pick it up. She'll smack you again.
I'll run over to this one. Or jump. That's fine too. I didn't actually hit jump, but sure.
Wow. That was petty. Nice.
Alright, now they're just being dicks.
Oh, I don't like that, brother. A coin halberd?
And something else that can explode. I don't know what it is, but it's just... Or is that just saying where it's going to go to explode? Or is it just exploding the gold?
I think the answer is yes.
Damn it. Karlak missed. Brother, she's right next to me. I can't move or I'll provoke an opportunity attack.
Oh.
Blood comes easy these days.
And you can't shove her, right? Let's see if I can.
I can shove her, but it would basically go nowhere.
Another step forward.
Similar problem here. And I failed also.
Brother.
Yes.
I can use my bow. What are you doing, brother?
I was thinking of casting a spell on one of the skulls. But if I cast the spell I wanted to cast, Karlak would lose the Shield of Faith.
Hmm.
No, 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 no! I did not want to do that. I think the fire alarm is going off, brother.
You have a fire alarm
Like
going
the
off.
building alarm.
Uh-oh. That is not good. Go. Ray of Fear! Aha! She's frightened now, brother. He didn't see it either. Damn it.
Well, the building alarm is most definitely going off.
Brother, you missed it. I Ray of Feared her.
Oh, very nice. She will still
No,
opportunity attack.
Yeah, it still prevents opportunity attack, so I can't go anywhere. But now frightened.
Well, the important thing is that I'm here with you, brother.
Did so much more damage than the last one.
Wait, why am I frightened? I can't be frightened.
I need to hold on.
Oh, wait, we're not high enough level. We can still be frightened.
Uh-oh, brother. Uh-oh, brother. Apparently frightened didn't really do anything. Ooh, a crit. That left with 1 HP. God damn it. You
Skull?
couldn't have killed it!
Me?
No, Karlak, she crit, but it left 1 HP on it instead of just straight up killing it.
I'll try to finish it for you. Success!
Good. Now I can finish her off!
Free from the curse.
That was a good thing that she finished her off because Karlak was like, I'm gonna go into the explosive area. Oh god, she still went into the explosive area. Oh, brother. She also had a mace, a Morning Star, Twist of Fortune.
Yep.
When you roll 2 or less with this weapon's damage die, re-roll it and take the new result. Oh,
What's in
brother,
here?
that's not bad.
Yes, the mace is also what lets her do that, damage based on your held gold.
When you miss an attack, you deal 4 bludgeoning damage anyways with tenacity. Unsigned trade visa. An unsigned writ suggests a counterfeit in progress.
Let's have a look.
Whoever made it was planning to trade illegally within the toll house.
Alright, I sent you your gold back, brother.
How much farther
Thank you,
can I go?
There's lots of gold around here, brother. Oh, I found... Oh, alright. That's okay. I found where all of her armor fell. 4 piles of 100 gold. Alright, why don't you see to looting this room a moment? I need to go find out what's going on with this fire alarm, because I don't want to burn to death. Give me a few minutes.
No problem. I will get the gold.
Okay.
What's that?
Seized inventory.
I don't like that. I mean, it feels like there's a trap. Oh, like that at all.
Alright. Well, that amounted to nothing. I'm back.
Very good, brother.
What'd you find?
Well, I unlocked the
Action,
office,
reaction.
and
It will
my
happen.
perception failed, so I didn't want to actually trigger anything, so...
Just in case there was something to blow up in there.
Yes.
Alright, I'll come to you.
Believe this.
Now, I am trying to get down into this room that said seized inventory. And, I'm going to try to make it so that, Black doesn't take damage along with me.
I'd pried open a stuck safe, and it had 500 gold in it.
Ah, nice. Great axe, plus
Where
4.
are you? Okay, you're above? You're on the roof?
Roll of color spray.
Oh, there you are.
Cellunite prayer book.
Blackest will
Locked,
be
brother.
done.
Wow. She can actually damage this. I can't.
I couldn't. That's why I jumped. That's why I went up to the top, broke some wood, and fell down.
Never a dull moment.
It's that sword of hers, brother. It's amazing. Also, she's really powerful. She's got a whopping
Well,
18
you can
strength.
open this heavy chest.
Blackest will be done. It will happen.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see. Heavy chest. Fireheart. Fervent flames. Whenever you take fire damage dealt by another creature, you gain 2 turns of heat. The one that sets you on fire lets you do more damage based on the number of turns of heat you have.
Ooh, a Toll House basement key.
This place might have a basement.
Should mind my stab. What's
I'm
inside?
gonna check the roof first.
That's what I'm doing with Carlac.
Ah.
What's hiding here?
The Rumor of Wraithwin, author unknown. Land of darkness, land of gold, land of Sharon, soldiers bold. A toll house countless riches keeps, where darkest shadow curse still creeps. The greatest treasures of them all lurks deep within sepulchre's walls. Tomb of Thorm, O veiled by night, reveal the means of Kethric's might. Scribbled beneath the final verse. It's true, all of it.
Oh. Alright then. Something about a tomb and what makes Ketheric mighty?
Apparently.
Well, then we'll probably want to find that tomb, right? If this is, as Jaheira said, Ketheric's doing.
Yeah.
Well, Wraithwin got Wraith fucked, didn't it?
Indeed it did. Alright, brother. Did you check with your perception if anything...
Oh, in the office. Right, here I come.
Yes.
Yep. It's the floor. The floor is dangerous.
Let's see. Iron Vine Shield. Toll House Ledger. An official record of traders and goods passing through Waithrin, as well as the tolls collected, organized by date. Every entry is made with precise strokes, and each page stamped with a wax seal bearing the letters GT. As the pages progress, the number of recorded traders and the collected toll dramatically dwindled.
GT. Well, now we know who that is.
Yeah. The gold twat.
Actually, surprisingly accurate. On the wall hangs a seaside landscape which often catches my eye during the course of my workaday life. I'm surprised Garangoth chose such a decoration for her toll house. I've never known her as any appreciator of nature, beauty, art, naught but the cold clink of gold. One day, when my days are repaid, debts maybe repaid, I'll travel to the coast, breathe in 2 deep draughts of air, and forget Raithwin forever.
Brother, you need Lae'zel to come open this opulent chest.
There is an opulent chest.
Yeah.
First, get fucked, Garangoth. Where's the opulent chest? Oh, in the door I opened earlier, but didn't go inside. Very nice. Also, you should probably let me heal us.
Probably.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let's start with this one, shall we? You were really in a bad way, brother.
Yes, I had quite a bit of gold. Much better.
That'll kill. Think we'll call that good, eh?
Blackets will be done. A simple task.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ho! Gloves of Battle Mage's power. When you hit a target with a spell or cantrip that uses a weapon, you gain arcane acuity. So I guess that's specifically if you do Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade. I don't think either of us has either of those spells.
No, I do not.
Indeed.
Don't waste a step. Here we go.
I think one of us is gonna have to get hurt, brother.
One of us has to get hurt.
Yep.
Why is that? Because you fell down in there that I was trying to get in.
No, you have to. But I can't, the game has glitched, and even though I opened up the floor, it still looks like the floor is there, so I can't jump through. I don't know, does the floor look open to you?
Looks open to me.
Alright, and it's gonna have to be you. Sorry, brother.
But, oh god. Well, Lae'zel, you stay here. I don't want you getting hurt. What the fuck did you do?
There we go.
I was going to jump, you dick! I wanted to split from Karlach first.
She wasn't gonna follow you down there. They won't automatically
Right now.
take jumps that hurt them. They'll sit around until you manually tell them to do it. But it was simply funnier helping you. I helped you, brother. It is sad that it took 2 shoves, though. Would have been funnier if it only took the 1.
No.
Yes. No, no.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
No idea. I want to pick that up. Don't want a carafe of water.
We always love carafes of water.
Found a button.
I destroyed that bureau by landing next to it. Look at these hats. Daddy need hats. Excellent finds, brother. Except for this rotten carrot. Terrible find. Was there a book on the table?
Not that I remember seeing.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's going to hurt a lot if I try that.
Try jumping to here.
I know, but I wanted to go down to that other one.
We'll go down there later. 27. That's ridiculous.
What's hiding here?
Alright, just so you know, I'm all out of lay on hands.
I still have some lay on hands.
I'm going to short rest us. I probably should have done that earlier. That would have been... It would have been a lot smarter if I had. Well, can't be smart all the time, eh, brother?
Never.
Ah. I'm guessing this is the Toll House basement. Shoes!
What's that?
Yeah, what is that?
All of these boxes are already empty, brother. Toll House was terrible at collecting tolls.
Brother, these look like scratches from a
Scratches?
giant claw.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a giant beast in here we'll need to fight?
That might be worth a look.
Maybe. Karlak found a button.
Karlak's finding everything.
I know. Apparently her perception's very good lately.
Or maybe by comparison, our perception is just crap.
Maybe.
No, we are not a wisdom class.
Oh. Let me know when you're ready for me to push this button.
Nearly so. Just a couple more barrels to check, but so far they've been pretty much empty except for rotten carrots. Have a little collection of torches. Alright, I'm ready. Alright. Oh, I guess maybe that's the scratches from the rotating one?
Maybe. Okay, then. Oh, there's so much more stuff in here, brother.
Oh. An ink pot.
Gold ingot. A soul coin.
Garen Goeth's logbook. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Raiken toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowing, merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war. He will not take my due. Scroll of chromatic orb, brother. Doink. Clothings and things. Valley with brook. Who's brook?
Beach at dusk.
Who's beach?
Another valley with brook.
How many brooks can one person know?
A lot, apparently.
Hey, Lizelle.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
How are things? How's things going ever since, you know, stuff? Oh, okay, I guess.
I'm listening. You are Shak Vonashdu, source of my bruises.
Right. How could I forget that? It's really uncomfortable to hear.
Really uncomfortable to hear. Please don't ever bring that up again.
Then I ask again, why do I keep doing that? Oh, you found a place lower.
Yes, brother.
Wait for me, I want to get in the stinky hole.
It has some rotten lemons in it.
Wait a minute. No, I don't.
Has some shadow racks, shadow root sacks, and some bullywog trumpets in it.
Hey. Far be it from me to question the bullywugs and what they want to play as a musical instrument. A Mason's journal, brother.
Brother, here's an arrow of Ilmater for Lizelle, and an arrow of aberration slain. You love the ones that are specifically for certain types of enemies.
Oh yes, you know me, brother. Those are my favorite.
It is purple, though, brother. So it's really good.
Journal of a Mason named Pid. Punctuated by diagrams and calculations. Pid describes his work on a secret tunnel leading from the toll house basement to the exterior. The final entry takes on a sinister tone. Excavation's almost complete. I've devoted every drop of blood, every bead of sweat I have to this project, and for what? Garen Goeth's not yet dropped a single coin, but she's got no shortage of threatening stars. I should have never turned from the guild. Even if I begged to return, they'd be in their rights to refuse me, but I'm not above asking, once the dust is cleared. So many bombs. Gotta remember to use them. That's what I need to do. Remember to use them. Remember who you are. Oh my god, wait, did James Earl Jones die? Is that a thing that happened?
What?
What?
What do you mean James Earl Jones died?
I don't know, I can't remember. I'm suddenly thinking he might have done, but...
He might have, actually.
Yep, he died last year. Jeez.
Yes.
Thought I
Okay.
remember that happening. Gods. World is worse. World is worse. Alright. Get everything of value from... The basement here.
I think so.
Alright. Then up we get.
Oh, Lae'zel, you can wait until I have used the vines.
Indeed. But then she'll just vanish. Alright, do a quick little, cheeky little save. Cheeky little save.
Cheeky little save.
Oh.
To say that is a little cheeky.
Oh.
We're close. I can feel it.
Oh, brother,
The
Moonrise
absolute.
Tower's over there.
His power is strong here.
But we're not done searching over here.
There's nothing in any of these of
Roll
any
a
use.
fly. Remedial potion.
Serpent's Fang poison. And a note.
Psalm the last. Mistress Shar spread putrid flesh across the table before me. Eat of my bounty, she urged. She pressed her bitter mouth to my ear and her clawed hand to my loin. Take your pleasure, she whispered. Her tongue dripped poison into my mouth. Be quenched, she cried. The harpers near victory, our fates are writ. Dark goddess, we partake as you charged. On this great beast's flesh let us feast. Our loins and lips let us ravish. Of this poison let us drink. If darkness we must know, let us be gorged as it takes us.
So, what? It was a feasting and fucking party over here, and then everyone died.
Sure seems like it.
Well, they've only hit 2 of the 4 Fs, brother. They missed fighting and falconry.
We're close. I can feel it.
Where did you go, brother?
The absolute. His power is
What's that?
strong here.
I went back through the toll house to
Through the toll house. We've already been that
up
way.
here. Oh, nope, those are some enemies. Don't want to go any further than that.
You found some baddies, huh?
Yes.
Yes, perhaps wait for me to get to... catch up with you.
Felt like we didn't want to approach Moonrise Towers just yet. Even though there was a person over there.
Yes, I saw a guard of the Absolute. Likely they'd welcome us given the tadpole we possess.
Possibly.
That's what our new friend, your daughter seems to think.
Our friend, she's your niece.
With each passing night, I wonder more deeply about that brother. Leah surely is wroth with me yet, but I don't think she would order us to do such strange and dangerous things.
Maybe not me. You, maybe.
I think that even for me, it's too far.
Shar, singer of eternal night, is this the glory you spoke of? I have journeyed through sheer darkness with once unerring faith as my guide. I have faced myself in mortal battle. I have been hunter and the hunted within your labyrinth of shadow. In these trials, I sought your favor, yet felt nothing but your contempt. I was promised the comfort of nothing, so why do I feel the torment of everything? In the final trial, I felt no triumph. The girl barely flinched as my blade pierced her flesh, yet her eyes betrayed her grief.
How much torture had she endured? How many tears had she shed? What sort of man have I become that I would inflict such torture? What sort of goddess would demand it of me? And still, only silence. And in silence, I have my answer. Feel like we should probably get Shadowheart and be like, hey, Shadowheart, is this that person you want to serve? Worship so much? Sounds like a bitch. Alright, where are we going?
Sounds like a bitch. Well, there's enemies, I believe, what look to be enemies, over there.
Oh, yeah, they look like shadow-cursed corpses.
Wraithwind's Mason Guild.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
Well, we are supposed to investigate the Masons Guild.
Statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
Supposedly, there was a Selenite resistance here, using it as some kind of meeting ground or place of worship, as the Sharans took over 100 years ago.
Mushrooms.
Decayed and gross, I assume.
Most definitely.
Oh, look. Corpses on pikes. Shoved up their ass. I kid you not, brother.
I saw them.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
That's a lot of displaced organs, let me tell you. Bit of a cramped space, don't you think?
A little bit. Bark skin recipe.
Something over there. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Oh, really?
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Oh, I get the feeling someone lied. I don't think they killed the Grand Mason here after all.
Oh. More infernal iron.
Well, you'll be able to help your girlfriend even more now. A shortcut, brother.
A shortcut.
Yes, to where I am not certain, but it passes to a new port of the city. Rather than going around the building, you can cut through it. Scroll of Burning Hands. Thieves' tools and a trap disarming kit.
There's someone. I think it might be a kid.
A kid?
Yes, he's asking his pop and his mum.
Is it a child we know?
I don't know. It just I saw in the distance. I heard Pop, say something. And Mum, where are you?
In memory of Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife. In memory of Reuben Corley, who lived stoically and died without complaint.
Wait a minute. Brother,
What?
it's one of the children.
Brother, I found true love's caress.
Oh. Excellent. What does that mean?
One of a magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring.
Oh. Well, that's lovely. Didn't happen to come with a journal, did it?
And a wife's diary.
Can you hear me?
In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter the pressure.
Oh. Brother, it's one of the thieflings.
One of the thieflings.
Yes. You remember her? You saved her from a snake.
I saved a few of them.
Not from a snake.
Hey! I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
Oh, damn, brother.
Impressive. Last I saw this child, she was cowed to Korga's snake.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words, and then it happens. Mostly.
She is the definition of a sorcerer. She got magic. She has no idea how it works. Bella, you should be with your parents.
That's who I'm looking for. Mom and Pops, I mean. When Zevlor... When he... Well... There was an ambush. Mum yelled, run! So we ran. I could hear him run behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
I'll find your parents. You can count on me.
Thanks, mister.
Harlack
I knew you'd
approves.
help me again. The vines won't last forever.
You bastard.
I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
No. Of course, you can stay in my camp.
Oh, thanks.
Look at it. No kids in my camp. Then we can't do sexy
You
time.
send Mum and Pops
Harlack approves again.
racing, hero man.
Stop trying to steal my girlfriend.
It's working, though.
Brother, we should kill these things.
Karlak has an approval rating of 26 with me. Oh my god, Lae'zel has an approval rating of 100 with me. You want to kill the monsters? Nice. Oh, well. Now we have no choice. Die!
I love how I'm the one who attacked first. I still go last.
It's okay, brother. I'll save you from your choice. You're welcome,
So
brother.
bullshit. That's so bullshit.
I saved you, Raiken. You should say thank you.
You sense
No, it's bullshit. I should not have to go last.
She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Maldred is a terrible name.
You sense a swell of grief.
Maldred is a terrible
Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle.
Well, we found
A house of healing, brother.
cemetery. A house of healing? We found a house of healing?
Yes, I found it.
Well done, brother!
But that is locked. We should
I
probably-
thought we'd only found a cemetery.
A small herd.
The house of healing. I'm going the wrong way from the house of healing, but
Why are you doing that, brother?
to find other things like this corpse rose. So now we have the salts of corpse rose.
Well, we know how
You're
to make
welcome.
the
I'm
salt.
giving you new ingredients.
Yes. Thank you, brother. A diary. The moment is nigh. War has been brewing and now it overflows. When Ketherick turned us towards Shar, I followed him. In appearance, if not in heart. This is my home, and I would not be removed from it, no matter what. I watched at a distance as the darkness grew here, as Ketherick's grief brought him farther and farther from life itself. As he gathered his army, I prayed for his defeat. As the Harpers marched upon our little village, our little beautiful village, I can only hope Ketherick will be felled at last, and Raithwin can begin to heal from this nightmare. Boots! Boots of apparent death!
If not over, then
That
through.
doesn't sound great.
It just gives you the spell Feign Death, which is dumb.
Let's have a look.
Like, in D&D, you can find uses for it. In this game, I honestly can't. I used it a couple times to funny effect in Divinity Original Sin, but, like, that's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of the extent of what it's good for. You just like, ha, I dropped out of initiative, nothing's going to attack me this round, it's all going to go after you guys. Ha 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 ha. That's it. There are some really awful noises around here, brother.
Here lies Thomasin
What?
Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
You don't hear the howling and moaning and growling?
No.
In memory
Oh.
of Largo Crivens, taken along with his family on the same grim night.
Because there's
May their
howling
deaths
and
be
growling
avenged.
and moaning.
Dedicated to
Well,
Pila
brother, there's a
Crivens,
door that I think
taken along with her
opens
family on
into the House
same
of Healing.
grim
That's
night.
Alright, I'm following you.
May
I
their
just wanted to
deaths
read
be
some
avenged.
graves. There might be some funny ways that people died.
We can sneak it.
Then probably I shouldn't smash it.
Minor hindrance.
Who knows what enemies there might be.
We shall soon know, brother. That is the gift of opening doors.
Despite everything.
Oh, look. None. Poisoner's gloves and venom. Whenever you deal poison damage, the target needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. Ooh, ingredients.
Ooh, some potions.
Toril, and whatever lies beyond the stars.
Ooh, a key. Surgery and physiology. Every page of this medical text is crisp and unblemished, and every quill stroke precise. Sharan aphorisms and general philosophies accompany the explicit diagrams and surgical guidelines. Only with the sacrifice is mastery gained. So has Our Lady laid, and so I say to you, dearest reader. The darkness is infinite, but Master's teachings are not.
When his wisdom is exhausted and his pupils fully versed, there shall come a time for one final lesson. He will become the subject, fully laid bare for his students to consult, examine, and dissect. The sisters shall one day know me, first in whole, last in part. Only then will they be masters.
Germs are fucked up, brother.
Indeed. Alright, brother. Go to open this door.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Wait, I shall save. Just in case.
Why are you hiding there?
I have no reason, don't worry about it.
Brother, why do you always do this?
You've got this, I believe in you, brother.
Brother.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. It's not like it's going to explode or something. Honestly, I'm not sure why you don't trust me more, Raiken. I've never lied to you.
Every time you do this, then I get caught
On my way.
having to fight things.
I'm trying to ensure that you get worldly experiences.
There was this Sister Patricia dead body has a syringe.
Zero. Oh, damn, brother. I'm better at religion than you are.
Sneaking around them. Oh,
Something good here, I hope.
seems they're performing some kind of surgery.
Would you like to help with that?
Go down there! Huzzah!
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
How long is this man bound to deserve such torture?
Behold, sisters, the very face of ignorance. One who mistakes tenderness for torture. Go on, acquaint the face of ignorance with the true object of our studies.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah's
You misread that.
perfectly.
You thought he was sending them to fight you.
Journey that leads from pain to peace.
What the fuck is this loon talking about?
I don't know, Karlak, but we're gonna beat the shit out of him now.
Is the light of eyes, but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being. If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the sucker of Shar eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
Investigation. Oh god.
You should roll a 15. Hey!
I don't even have any guidance or
The
anything.
sister's blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Religion.
Hey, you get the +1 at least. You just have to roll a 14.
Oh god. Oh, we have inspiration. For max inspiration.
Okay,
so...
definitely use one. Well.
Oh god. Alright, well, I'm not worried about religion in this case.
Try as you might, you can't think of any relevant teachings.
Because I'm the one who read the book. Well, you can use number 1. That's a result of your investigation.
The blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further
Their
training.
incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Paths to the same end, perhaps. That second one is straight out of his own book that I read earlier. But if you prefer to intimidate, it looks like that's so that 1 and 2 are pushing toward the same end. 3 is definitely different. But
no matter what, I have +5.
Alright. Then whichever you think. 3 is convincing them to kill each other. 2 and 1 are both convincing him to obey his own treatise, which is to become the subject that teaches them.
I have read your treatise. Initiate the final lesson or die by my hand. Oh god, I have to get an 18?
You only need to get a 13.
Aha! Once again, Tristan says the number, and that's what it becomes.
The final lesson.
Karlak approves, and Lae'zel approves.
For to teach absence, one must become absent. I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
This... Oh, it doesn't look like much of a lesson.
I mean, saved us a fight.
Lae'zel's inspired.
The best offense is virtually nonsense.
An apple a day keeps the scalpel away.
What's in here?
See, brother. The surgeon's subjugation amulet. Once prolonged rest, when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns.
Very well.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Creeper. Crystalline lens. Combine 3 of these to extract the essence. Eagle feather. I got a battered lute.
Oh, did you?
A lute with the initials AC meticulously carved into the body.
You don't say. AC, huh?
Yes.
I wonder who that could have possibly belonged to.
Like it could have been art color.
No, that doesn't make any sense. That would be ridiculous. Patently so, brother.
Ooh, and a small iron key. Also a supply pack with 40 camp supplies. So if you could send that to camp for
40 camp supplies?
Yes.
That's super heavy!
Yes. So if you could send that back to camp for me, please.
Is it in your bag right now?
I mean, it should be in my bag.
Oh, okay. It's one supply pack, which is worth 40. Okay, that's different.
Yeah.
But yes, send to camp. Got you covered, brother.
No, I don't want to talk to them. God damn it. Okay, yes. Stay silent. I don't want to talk to you.
Okay, now it does have a passive. I like that on our little team, I am the only person who's proudly showing off his helmet.
Yep.
All of you are afraid of hats.
Mine hat. I want to see my face, brother.
You can see my face just fine. Ooh, the ice bite robe. You did find it.
I did indeed find it, brother. Two new recipes unlocked.
Indeed. Potion of greater healing. Colossus, barkskin. We're never gonna use barkskin. Potion of flying. Hearthlight bombs. So barkskin, heroism. Fire necrotic resistance. The Colossus. Web grenade or simple toxin. So. Haste spore. What? We can make a haste spore grenade? Hell yes, brother. Yeah, most certainly.
Oh no, brother.
What's the problem?
I found Arabella's parents.
That sounds like a good thing, brother. Well done.
They're dead.
Oh, that's a terrible thing, brother. How could you do that? I was busy making potions. So it's definitely your fault and not mine.
Give her the bad news.
Ah, there's... At least we've got a good number of things to sell.
Something good here, I hope.
Jar of coagulated blood.
Cure. He was.
I love how we can grab everything, apparently, except for this heavy chest. That's stealing.
All depends if anybody sees you do it, brother. Liam 443. Right, goodbye, buddy.
Problem is, there's a nurse right next to it, so...
There's a nurse right next to it. I mean, the nurses are certainly problems, brother. They may yet go and kill people. Wraithwind Necrology. Soot-stained scrolls, a list of the dead, specifically casualties of battle. It's dated 986 DR. I'm pretty sure that's like 500 years ago, brother. About 500 years ago. I was right. Ha! And signed by Mela Storm, who we were just dealing with. So he's 500 years old. Titus Craft, Justicia, Decapitation. Loudon Evan, Justicia, Loss of Blood. Unknown Selenite, Arcane Burns, Unknown, Smashed, Skull. Morin Mar, Justicia, Split in Two, Unknown Druid, Crushed Windpipe. From these names follow hundreds of others. A final index catalogs objects plucked from various corpses, daggers, pins, and jewelry of all sorts. Well, that was fun. And disturbing. Anyway, I'm coming to you, because you are having a problem with a nurse.
Well, I'm no longer by that nurse anymore.
Brother, I found the other True Love's Embrace.
You did?
I did.
Where was it, brother?
It was on this body, laying behind that nurse.
Oh, there was a body laying behind the nurse.
Yes. Anyway, there was also a journal with it saying, Bonded by Love, Husband's Diary. Entry 47. We're being attacked. My brave, beautiful Miranda volunteered to fight. She says it's her duty as a cleric of Shar. I can't bear the thought of anything happening to her, but I know she'd be angry if I said anything. I'll pray to Our Lady to keep her safe. Entry 48. Miranda woke me in full armor, a smile on her face. She got down on one knee and proposed, a beautiful obsidian ring in her hand. Of course I said yes. As a cleric, she was able to marry us then and there, blessing the rings as she slipped them on our fingers. I'm terrified for her, but I'm also happy. I knew she loved me. I knew it. Entry 49. Miranda faced down an entire troop of harpers, killing every last one. She didn't have a scratch on her. Blessed be the Lady of Loss. I tried to prepare a celebratory meal, but I had a dizzy spell. Blood poured from my nose, and Miranda found me passed out on the floor. She told me to rest, and not to bother going to the House of Healing. It was likely the stress. She's right, but I'm still scared. Entry 50. I know Miranda said not to, but I went to the House of Healing. Blood leaks from my nose and ears, and there's strange wounds all over my body. The nurse kept asking about my ring, and when I told her myself and Miranda just got married, she looked at me strangely. When I asked her what was wrong, she sent me home, telling me not to come back. There are black spots in my vision. I can't feel my legs. What's wrong with me? What is happening? Scholar of Love, Joel Theris Baldidims, writes that the next time he reads about a woman compared to a flower, or any feature of geography for that matter, he's going to start knocking on poets' doors with a sledgehammer. Do you understand the story, brother?
Maybe.
What do you think you understand, brother?
I don't.
Eager for battle. Undetected.
You don't understand it.
Maybe.
Is this gonna go around in circles, brother?
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what warding bond is, brother?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know what warding bond is?
Well, it helps you with... puts up a ward for you.
It will happen.
It is a spell that connects you to another person. You can direct which way the spell flows, but when it is applied, one person on the bond shares any injuries they take with the other person. They each receive half of the injury. Normally, this is a fine spell for protectors, like paladins, like ourselves, to cast upon others, so that if they get hurt, we take some of that wound, so that they do not die. We usually are made of tougher stuff, you know, Raiken.
Yeah.
But the story tells of a time somebody was made part of a warding bond without being told, and that person used them to transfer their wounds to them.
So the wife transferred wounds to the husband.
Yes, without his knowledge. That's why she could fight the way she did. Every time she got hit, he got hurt, but she didn't.
Seems simple enough.
D.
Exhaustive list.
Bitch.
Yeah. Pretty shite thing to do. This exhaustive log lists each and every patient who sought healing in Raiken, along with their ailments. The minor injuries and common diseases of the early pages give way to critical wounds and deep lacerations, the repercussions of battle. Several unbound scrolls have been slid among the final pages, demanding that healers turn away wounded harpers and selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded dark justiciars on the orders of General Ketherick Thorn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Where did you find the bodies, brother?
Open up.
I gave the girl my word I would find her parents, so I at least need to lay eyes on them.
In this room over here, brother.
Ah. I see.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Picked the wrong one, brother. Alright, Pops. What do you have to say?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Surgeon. Sisters.
Damn it. Why were you in this place?
Zevlor. Betrayed.
What?
Ran. Shelter.
I find that very hard to believe. Zevlor was clearly a former paladin. Where is Zevlor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Where are you from? Yes, I already know that. Who are you?
Husband to Chimera. Father to Arabella.
Yes.
The spell's power.
She's looking for you.
You can ask no more questions.
You.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Fix this. Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
The patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Why don't you... Oh. Sleight of hand. Give the corpse a subtle poke. Oh yes. I am the epitome of subtle. Not subtle. Not subtle at all.
We have max friggin' inspiration, so...
Me too. There we go. Totally subtle, brother. Nobody saw it. Dirty 20.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
800 money. That's not bad. Give me this. Definitely give me that. Is that a bagel? I don't want that. Yes. Don't care about that. Oh, Carabasons. That should be fun. Let's just have some fun. Alright. Take all this crap I don't need. Alright. Just gonna sell some crapoli. Well, a lot of books I don't need. Definitely want to keep that though. Keep that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Need that. Get rid of both of these. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 These. This. Alright. So, you got anything? A kobold journal? I don't remember reading that. Don't need this. Need that. Need that. Need those. Okay, 841. Balance. Oh. What? Gonna cost me 500? Damn it. Wait, how is that possible? What costs so much? Oh. Whatever. Anyway, brother, if you want to sell things, she's got tons of money for you to get.
I've got to tend to my patient.
She took money from me.
Being sarcastic.
No. She took money from me. Ah, an old map in a druidic style of what appears to be the hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. The destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a notice attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. That note was probably with all of the tieflings.
She did take so much money from you, brother.
Took 500 from me, brother. The Raiken House of Healing inventory of various poultices, tonics, and potions. Supplies appear to have dwindled dramatically in its final days, and upon the book's front cover is scrawled a message in black ink. Justiciars only, no exceptions.
Great X.
A book of handwritten poems, the ink almost completely faded, but for a few enduring words. I hold my breath for the sun to fall, or in the hot collapse of day I'm brought to you. While Raiken sleeps, the world entire is ours. The grass, our bed, the dew, our silver candles. The moon and stars, our private canopy. And you, the brightest of them all. My light, my heart, my world. I would watch the stars with you until the end of time. But night forever arches into day, and the sleepy nothing of the sunlit hours will mutter on. So instead, I shall find eternity in a moment, and by the glance of moonbeams in your eyes will I be brought to rest. As rest should be, enduring, still, longing for naught but itself.
Oh, brother, I have 5,000 gold.
Quick, where's that mace? I'm gonna hit you with it.
How dare you?
Ooh, shadow fungus. I don't know what that's for. Huh. Was that in fact shadow fungus? It went into the ingredient bag, but it doesn't say that it makes anything. Nests of fell creatures, it seems.
Assume nothing. A simple task.
Let's get going.
Lords of Madness, Inoku.
What's inside?
Stole my key!
Have to keep going.
How could you, brother?
Brother, you were already in here.
I crave blood. It will happen.
Hello. How are you, brother? Took you long enough to get here. 30-20.
Some of us always have to take the second helpings of the trader whenever the other gets done. And then
I
gets to
bought
explore.
potions, brother. Cry me not. It's not like I claimed all of the magical items and left you nothing.
That you indeed did.
There were no magical items to claim, brother.
On my way.
As if you wouldn't have.
I would have let you know that they were in there, and that I thought that one of us should buy them, and if I thought it should be me, I would also say that. Also, I found a key. I try to be fair about our commercial dealings, as it were, brother. Handkerchief. Grocery kit.
Don't mind if I do.
Handkerchief. Silver knife. Handkerchief. Alright. I don't know if there's anything left to find here, brother. But we got what we came for. The, loot. Is there aught else we need to do here?
Not that I know of.
Well, you discovered a waypoint. So we can return here easily. Should we need to.
I did. I could have sworn there was also... I don't know if we unlocked it. I could have sworn I saw a waypoint to, like, get, like, the toll house or whatever, too. Or something.
I think I heard you get it earlier.
I never went, like, very close to it, though.
This field research on the Shadow Curse was quilled by a cleric of the god of the morning sun, Lathander. They were not particularly clever or insightful in their observations, but whatever nuance is lacking in interpretation is made up for in spades with determination. It seems, with an eager and hopeful heart, the cleric set out to reach the deepest part of the cursed area to conduct an analysis, though based on these blood-smeared pages near the book's end, you guessed they did not get so far as they'd have liked. Brother, stop. I can see an old friend. Yeah.
Someone
There
had
we
to
go.
bury their dead in a hurry.
It's fine, brother. I'm just digging up this chest.
That's fine. I think I should change up my party before we move any closer. I'll be right back. Try not to act too surprised.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Actually, I didn't, but sure. Why?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
did he attack you?
Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be.
And you've been a slave ever since? Not a good master, I take it.
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Sounds terrible. Sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Well, that's actually why I'm here. You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Astarion approves. No, it's not all. I want you to come with me. Alright, this seems worth knowing. Are there others like you?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Well, I need you in my body.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Oh, I know. I'm very popular. Eliza will leave.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
No, we had that conversation, and you blew me off like an asshole.
I hear you did the deed. How was your little romp?
I did it twice. More than a romp. It was fantastic.
You filthy devil.
Especially when my brother started running around saying, both of you can suck it.
I hate you both.
I hate you both. I hate you both. Both of you can suck it.
What can I do for you?
I fucking hate you both. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on him and talk to him that time. He needed to level up, and I thought, yeah, I'll level him up by clicking on him. That's not how you do it. He is level 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, the swashbuckler class was added, but why would I do anything other than assassin? It's so good.
So good.
It's so good.
Well, you're leveling him. I'm going to go get a snack.
Okay, it will only take a moment, but yes, do that.
delicious smoked Gouda cheese.
Smoked Gouda Cheez-Its.
Yes.
Nice.
There's also apparently some Cheez-Its that are Wendy's Baconator flavor.
Oh my gosh.
Still alive. So that's progress. With haste.
So, you're wondering, I'm sure, why I asked you to stop so that I could go get Astarion of all people. Oops, well, I accidentally found out before I could tell you.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
A warning. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets.
Ass?
I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
And what dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark, upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Really? I only needed a 4. I needed a 4. He gave me a 3. Thank you. Got a 5. Blake, paint me like one of your French girls. Yes, my battle buddy. Paint me like one of your French girls.
In silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
That is what we do best. Kill things.
It's true. Let's see. Oh, brother. Yeah, we'll have to wait for 30 more seconds at least, but a friend of mine just popped in and redeemed points. Want to know what they redeemed?
Uh-oh.
They redeemed The Day Is Mine. So, once the ad is over, we want to give them a Day Is Mine.
Sure.
Give it a moment. There we go. It says the ad is over. And hello, Blake Strife. Thank you for your expenditure of points. My friend is going to treat you with a Day Is Mine.
Alright. So, I just have to say it. It's not like we go into battle and I have to, like, divine smite someone and say it.
I mean, I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but it seems fair that if they, pay the points, you just give them a good old Day Is Mine. All the effort you could muster into it.
I think I'll still do that for him. But,
do both.
So they'll get to hear it twice. The day is mine!
That's my brother's catchphrase. It's almost as good as mine. I'm doing well, Blake. How are you?
Yeah, I like how yours... yeah, Tatsuya's is better than Raiken's, even though Tatsuya's came after Raiken's, and I had to try to make it like Raiken's.
Yeah, he's just cooler. I think they're both great catchphrases. They're both exquisitely stupid people.
Yes.
It has been hot as fuck all day, and humid too. Let's see here. You're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Forbidden knowledge, thank you. I only have to roll a 9. I rolled a 6.
Oh, you're not learning that.
3, 5, and 6 are my last 3 rolls. 3, 5, and 6.
Believe me, I am not telling you half of what I know.
That's what I said.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale. If you heed this warning, do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Just to fuck with you, he should have said, I haven't even told you 2/3 of what I've told you.
Right.
I know.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again.
Vampling?
It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
It's something of great importance to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I can give you all the gory details, and I will. Once the beast that lurks below is vanquished and sent back to the hells.
What are you talking about, Astarion? What scars?
You haven't told them, and you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see? Don't be shy.
God damn it.
God damn it. It's just like so done.
Spawn. Just destroy the beast, and I'll happily reveal your secrets instead of your skin.
Yes, fine. We'll kill this damn creature of yours.
Then we have an understanding. I look forward to our next meeting. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite.
Well, now you know.
Can I have my clothes back?
Gods, the carving must have been excruciating.
Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle.
Oh, that's funny.
Cutting and tearing, starting over if I screamed or winced too much. It was a rough night. But what's done is done. So how about we stop discussing it and just kill this beast? Although I should probably get dressed first.
Hopefully he's not bashful about it. He's just like, whatever. I do like that I think them calling the blade that they're talking about.
Justicius, who fell long ago in service
Needle.
of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
needle, I believe that is supposed to be a reference to Divinity Original Sin 2. Because, again, they worked on the game. They made that game first. And one of the main characters that you can take into your party is an assassin, an elf assassin, and she carries a dagger that she calls Needle, that she uses to kill all of her targets.
Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in our Ketheric's dark justicias from a bygone era.
Price of Pride again. Everybody's carrying that thing.
Price of Pride.
So, shall we head back to Last Light to see if this,
No traps, please.
Loot.
What was it, a loot? There's a loot, right?
Last Light in.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Get in my party!
Make space, and my might is yours.
Starian.
Ready for battle.
Alright. Last
She
Light.
says ready for battle. I can't tell if she means actual battle or sex with you.
Accurate. Wait, why doesn't she? Oh, right, she died.
Close.
Wait, we're going backwards.
You were, yeah. I hope I have enough torches. Don't even know if my little strategy works.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Torches?
Yeah, I kept picking up torches, thinking that I might throw them around, though I don't think it's quite necessary any longer. Well, hey, look, Roland made it back. Let me quick stop and talk to him.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures.
No need to gloat.
No need to gloat.
Not gloating.
But that's all. That's what we do second best.
Wait, second best. Is the first best fighting?
No, we kill things.
Oh, well, I mean, kill things, fighting, whatever. I'm absolutely going to gloat. I saved your life. I came to check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
I'm working on that. Alright, you went upstairs. He's not upstairs.
He's in here. I forgot.
Alright. Hey, look who it is.
Halson.
I'm not gonna talk to Halson first?
It's true then. He's met Thaniel.
Well, Halson's talking to me with him.
Alright. Works for me.
This is just what we need.
Loot or loot? The difference between the two.
We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find
Sex, fighting, both leave you sweaty. I mean, it's true.
I found a loot. It seems to have belonged to the Flaming Fist.
Good. Its music might help restore him. Show it to him.
How is showing him going to...
Pull it out and play it. Apparently that's what he means.
That's not showing it to him.
No, that's showing it to him.
it
You
for
play
him.
it, and that's how you show it. It's play and show.
Karlak approves, even though it's gonna be terrible.
Bong bong blonk.
Oh, I do not play the lute that well.
Not normally.
Daniel!
This is total bullshit.
He needs help.
We've been trying to play loots all through the game. We suck at it.
You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell,
Play Freebird.
I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can
Stairway to Heaven.
put it into words.
I only know the bridge.
The landscape there shifts and changes.
I'll let Halson have
Lavender.
this.
Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now.
Good thing we let him handle
Make
it.
sure. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
Yeah, well, my dick might prove perilous.
Favor for a favor. Inspired. We're both inspired, brother.
Does that mean we're back up to 4? Yes, we are.
I think so.
We did it.
Seems like a good
Isn't that great, Arch? Aren't you happy to be awake?
Thaniel will be so scared there alone. We looked after each other for such a long time. I hope he's all right.
What about Welcome to the Jungle? Do you know how to play Welcome to the Jungle, Alex? Brother? Who's Alex?
Yeah, the people that you find, whatever you may need. If you got the money, honey, we got your disease.
There you go.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's
A little Welcome to the Jungle by Raiken.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
Shall we meet him by the shore, brother? Like he asked.
Hold on, brother. Where is it? There it is.
What are you looking for? What was that?
You'll find out, brother.
I'll find out.
Actually, you should be able to see it right now.
Well, I'm currently managing some items in my inventory, so I'm not looking at you. Okay, I do have a scroll of Wall of Fire. That's going to be very useful. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, you got your loot out!
No, I don't have my loot out. I mean, I do, but I always have my loot out.
Oh. You gave a flute to your girlfriend?
Assume nothing.
None of us is capable of playing. Wow, it rearranged my whole bar on me. Why? I don't
Brother,
like
you
it.
still haven't noticed.
The dog's back.
Yeah.
I noticed now. It took me a moment. I'm sorry, brother. Alright. Hold on. Doesn't play the skin flute. Wow. I like that it didn't. The bot tried to stop you from posting that. I assume skin flute is a penis. Permitted the term skin flute. I got it right. I know stuff. Awesome.
Eager for battle.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
First, I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts,
The bot
I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Bot's smarter than me.
Hold on. Shouldn't I come with you?
This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oak Father's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oak Father, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
You got it, buddy.
All right, prepare, brother.
It is time.
Karlach's kind of surrounded. Not Karlach, yourselves.
Come on. Not bad for one turn.
Indeed.
All right. Now for the hard part. I had to learn this the hard way. That's probably... I will do this. There's the blade ward will help her. Alright. Good. And then I want to be... Where do I want to be? Want to help me block passage to the portal, brother?
Light on my feet.
Yes, let's stand together.
We should be a little ways in front of it so that they have to move past us to attack it. Which means opportunity attacks.
Unless they use arrows.
Yep. I was really hoping that the flame wall would take those ones out. It did a good number on them, but they are still alive! You know how ADHD came about? I will just say if someone asks, can I have your attention, and don't reply with yes. Okay. If someone asks if I know how ADHD came about, I will not say yes. See, it worked great against those. Can you imagine how hard this would be?
Would suck, yes.
Took out like 7 guys. Oh, I think you're up, brother.
I am.
You want to use one of the bombs I keep? I'll give it to you. I think you can have some fun with it.
No, it's alright, brother. Just decide.
If they ask for your attention, they are a FEA, finite element analysis. A Fae. F-A-E. Got you. Yes. Don't give them your attention or your name. Look. Nice shot, brother.
There's another one gone.
All right. Ah. I'm sure that's fine.
Oh, brother.
Indeed.
Oh, shit.
2 down. I missed. She missed. Whatever.
Wow. Wow, brother. Wow.
Shut up, brother. You don't want to use those bombs? I'm going to.
That's fine, brother.
You're going to wish you had... Toss!
Just, yeah, don't hurt Scratch.
Scratch is fine. Was a little closer, probably, than it should have been. Disadvantage, but still an 81% chance. Okay. Please. Yeah. Alright, switch back to the sword. Everybody's fine. Just forego the bonus action. They are tricky little things. They truly are. Brother, do you have any good stories about the Fae?
I apparently gave some good stories to a Fae.
How did that happen?
Well, there was this one Fae that seemed very interested in my stories, so of course I regaled him.
She wouldn't have been the mistress, would she?
Yes, that's who it was. How did you know, brother?
I've heard of her. Let me tell me then, what happened when you regaled her with your stories?
I wish I could tell you. I don't remember what stories I gave her.
That's why you never give the Fae anything. I'm sorry that it took first-hand experience for you to learn that, brother. Scratch, no!
I was hoping they would just run past Scratch and then he could opportunity attack them.
But it got vengeance anyway. It killed Scratch and then immediately died to the fire. Oh, you're up, brother. Look at all these people you rolled ahead of.
Because they came in later.
They could still roll ahead of you.
They could.
Potentially. Nice shot, Raiken. Oh, doing a little gardening, are we?
Yes.
Run through the fire, idiots! Oh, that didn't go so good for you.
Don't even make it through the fire, idiots.
Oh, there's more. Oh, gosh. Those ones aren't going to have to go through the fire at all, are they?
Does not seem they won't.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Oh goodness, there's more over here.
God damn it, even with reckless attack you missed.
Alright, I'm going to
Oh,
acid,
again?
turn off the all in, then use Soul Breaker. 80% chance. There we go. Passives, turn all in back on. No, you don't need all in for this. Make the kill. You missed with a 96% chance. Should have just left all in on.
It's alright, I missed both my attacks with reckless attack on one of on them. She fucking missed both of them. Oh, brother, you moved away.
Yeah, well, I mean, the shadow that I attacked is stunned and has 7 HP, so I figured you could handle that, and she's going to try and intercept these guys a little bit.
Oh,
where do I go from here?
There, see that? We're doing amazingly, brother. We don't have any more arrows of many targets. I can't use the stupid fiend-slaying arrow because they're not fiends. And they're not aberrations, so I can't use that. I can use this. You alive? You are. Can I use it on both of you? Is there a spot I can shoot? Wink. That guy's gonna have to go through the fire again. I'm a bad man. Boink. Oh, critical miss. I had a fae ask for my firstborn. I asked when she wanted to start working on it. I don't think so. Oh, they survived that. Man, they're really determined. They're just running through that fire.
Indeed. They're getting a little tougher now.
All these Githyanki and the zealots. Damn. All right. Good thing we stood vigil here, eh, brother?
Yeah. Oh, 60%. No wonder she's missing.
Oh my gods, brother.
Oh, crit!
So powerful.
2 crits, brother. Karlach is amazing.
We are both amazing. Watch what my woman can do, brother. Lae'zel, show him.
Oh, very good, brother.
Yeah. What's this? Arcane ammunition. Infuse your crossbow. Energy. Range attacks. Deal 1 turn. Should have done that before. Didn't. Whack. Oh, wow. She killed him with pommel strike.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. Oh, good plan, brother. Good plan. Might want to move up so you don't zap Karlach too.
And I can hit more of them.
Oh.
And they're blinded.
You blinded them because of your...
Because of Lathander.
Really? Amazing.
Alright. So, hit, I think 4, maybe 5 of that. I should hit 5 of them.
So when did she want to start working on it, Blake?
Oh, you know, Hulk off!
That was the best Raiken no Hoko you've ever delivered, brother. Allow me to follow it up with my own swing on this. Your day is done!
Oh man, they got electrocuted and acided.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow. He had a halberd. I didn't notice. Alright. Should at least position us a little better to get an opportunity attacks if they try to come up past us. Nobody's hurt too badly, so I'm not gonna worry. Let's continue. Damn it! They still have ranged people! Yeah, that's right! Opportunity attacks! Opportunity attacks! Okay, buddy, you got this. He didn't got this. He didn't got this at all. Oh, what? How'd that guy get past us?
I have no idea. That's kind of bullshit.
Fucking take him down. Death.
Sometimes the only way out
Death. Where's the last guy? Oh, he's out there. Hey, fucker. Ow, I'm on fire. We did it, brother.
Yes. So many bodies.
There's so many bodies. Oh, they're gonna have so much stuff. Brother, we're not going to be able to carry all the loot off of these bodies.
We'll see.
It's done. I have him.
A boy.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead? Oh, it's... what? Is it you? What?
It's not letting me click it.
Look, do you see both of us voting on it?
Yep.
Somehow neither of us?
It's glitched.
It's okay, don't worry. You can fix it. We're both trying to answer and it's like, well, it's neither of you. I was like, if it's neither of us, then who is it? Who else is here?
Maybe it was Blake.
Yeah, Blake should have answered the question. Oh. I haven't heard any more. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was away. What happened? We got through the fight. Halsin came out, and when we went to go answer the question, neither of us was in control of the conversation, but there's nobody else here, so it was just stuck. So I saved and reloaded, and hopefully that'll fix it. Can't see a reason it wouldn't.
Even after all this, still the glitches.
Oh, yeah.
I also love how I was the one that originally talked to him at the beginning of this.
And you're closest to the
you're
portal.
The one.
You're also closest to the portal.
Dreadfully wrong.
It's me now.
It can't be.
I'm the captain now.
Is he dead? Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
What do we do? What the hell do we do?
It's still glitched. I can stop listening, though.
Yeah, this is weird. I can also stop listening.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I also like when you stop listening, Nathaniel is up.
No.
Hey!
But some part of him is...
I fixed it.
Missing. He's...
What, did you leave and then come back?
Hollow.
Kind of.
I need to examine him back at the camp.
I left, took control of Lae'zel, moved her, jumped back, and then took control of my character again.
See, because, yeah, at the beginning of this, it was showing that I had control of Karlach, and so I switched over to me to try to fix it, and it didn't work.
Right, but that's because my character was the one in the conversation.
Yeah, because you're a big meanie that took over.
Yeah, I'm a big meanie, then I totally meant to do that.
Can't give up now.
I told the game, hey, take control away from Raiken. I'm the cool guy.
I knew it.
Just like I told it to give you a 2 on that one roll and a 13 on that other roll.
Yeah, you're so mean.
Hey, the 13 was all you needed, so it worked. That was me being nice. There's so many bodies to go through. I'm already over-encumbered.
Her love for it was like a plum.
Need to find a way forward.
Did you find a shadow vestige that said that?
A shadow-cursed pilgrim. The task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that is not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeited upon the return to Baldur's Gate. Generously paid a large amount of gold in advance, and have supplied all the necessaries you shall require to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration.
Alright. Well, there's a boatload of Shadow Mastiffs here, so, like, you know, fucking take your pick.
Oh god. Plate armor.
Anything of use?
Yankee half plate.
There's so much here.
Yankee great sword. Karlach, you're going to have to
He is a hollow from Mundo? I actually don't know Mundo. Do you know Mundo? Unless that is...
Mundo from Bleach?
Is that Bleach?
Yeah, because Bleach is hollows.
Well, I know that Bleach has hollows. I just didn't know that Mundo was also Bleach.
Mundo is, that's where the hollows, that's where, like, the major hollows, that was their base.
Why is it Spanish?
I guess they wanted to make the hollows be Spanish, I don't know.
I know that Mundo means world in Spanish, but I don't know Wicco. I'm guessing it means hollow. Hollow world.
Know.
Blake says yes. I mean, oh, and yes again, so it does mean hollow world. Haha, I win.
It did not save him.
Alright. Gotten him.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
I found the pair, the one we faced down in that you decided to take on. That was the one that wanted to name the kid Maldred.
You glimpse a young Harper on the eve of battle against
Brother,
Thorn
there's a fire wine barrel here.
He and his
There he is.
each
True.
other in last light.
I'm not sure I can pick it up. I'm over encumbered, brother.
Heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith. A faded
I have to know about all the people we've
sharing
killed.
Their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs.
I can't pick it up, it's too heavy, and I can't send it to camp without picking it up first. I see you're not going to help me with it, though, brother.
Fine.
Yay, brother. Hey, we survived the
But
nasty...
It's not letting me actually pick it up. It's wanting me to attack it.
No, you gotta... I don't know how you do it. I have to right-click it so that I don't attack it. I get a menu and that says pick up.
Nope, I don't want to pick up the god damn it, I don't want to pick up the goddamn fishing rod.
But fishing, you might want to go fishing, brother. How are you going to fish without a rod? I blame Chad for the hollow being Spanish. Who's Chad? I watched like 2 episodes of Bleach in my life. I also watched a little live action thing they did for like the first episode. It seemed to cover mostly just the first episode, I think. It was like Ichigo meeting Rukia and fighting a hollow. I think that was like the whole thing. You need to watch Bleach. It's like 450 episodes. I'm not watching Bleach.
Tristan, I'll watch Bleach with you.
Oh god.
I mean, it's not One Piece.
It's not One Piece, which is like 850 episodes. I did get through quite a bit of Naruto.
I told you I told you the one thing about like how like at one point I calculated it and it would like take you like I can't even remember. I think it was like
it's over 1,000 episodes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was like, if you watch like 3 episodes a day, like every single day, it would take you like 3 like whole months to freaking like I think to watch it, to catch it up to that point, and then there would still be like they would be coming out with more episodes while you're watching it, so you'd still be behind.
Still behind. Yeah, but over 3 months, there's what, 12 episodes tops?
I pity you.
That's only another 4 days. I can't do it.
Where did he go, brother?
What, who?
Halson.
Oh, Halson? I think he went back to camp.
Oh. So we don't need to be here then?
Not necessarily, but I do want to unload, so I'm gonna go talk to the quartermaster. If you're not over-encumbered, brother, I guess you could go talk to Halson.
Oh, I would love to unload, brother.
You want to unload on Damon? He's another person. I'm going to the quartermaster. You want to go to Damon?
I guess. If you're going to make me.
That way you don't have to wait for me and I don't, what was it you said? Take all the good stuff?
The good stuff I think has already been taken from Danon, so...
I mean, same for the quartermaster.
To that traitor. Can't believe it.
Let's see.
He does have some more new arrows for you, though.
Oh ho ho. See, all is not lost. Just gonna give them all of my... Yeah, I don't need non-magical full plate. It's the same as my magical half plate. That's a pretty gold ring. A date was once engraved on the inside of this ring, but most of it has long since been worn away by time. The gloves I took. Oops, well, you know what? It's fine. I've been carrying that thing around. I don't need it. Gith Yankee Greatsword, which gives nothing in particular. Oh, she was not using the gloves of the growling underdog. She might have done better had she been. I forgot to change her gloves.
Oh, brother, you're not using a warhammer, are you?
I'm using a maul.
Okay.
Invisibility. Oh, potion of speed, yes.
Ooh, sword of life stealing.
Oh, arrow of many targets. Gotta have the arrow of many targets. It would take approximately 17 full days of non-stop watching with no sleep in order to watch all of One Piece. No, thank you.
Too bad we don't use anybody with a short sword.
It's true. Was it the short sword of First Blood?
No, it was the sword of life stealing.
Oh, right. Temporary HP. I can get my Scroll of Wall of Fire back. Get one of these. Definitely one of that. Damn. Nice. None of us uses a shield except you, and you've already got a better shield, so ha 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 ha. Ooh, Black and Azure, yes please. Black and Furnace Red, also yes please. Deep Lilac, this one I wish looked better, but I'm gonna buy it anyway, cause fuck it. I don't need any of these regular ones, right? Nah, none of these I need. What's that? Oh, a +2 rapier. The Quartermaster selling a +2 rapier. A hat of uninhibited Kushigo. Oh, a great Defender Great Axe. +2 enhancement bonus. Defender is a +3 weapon in the tabletop game, and you can switch all of its enchantment between your attack and your AC. This, they make it so you can only move 1 point, and it's only a +2, and that 1 point, but the 1 point gives you +1 to saving throws as well, so it is slightly better. Keep ending up down on money, don't I? Can't really help it. You sell picked up ingredients? When did that happen? Yeah, I guess this will do. Balance it. It's gonna cost me a whopping 400 to become awesome. Barter.
Take care now.
Alright. And if you ever end up wanting to check out the Quartermaster, it's got a couple of nice things there. Well, these into my bag of tricks.
Seen vandalizing someone else's property.
What?
Now would be a
I'm
good
debating.
time to justify your actions.
I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
520 gold. Persuasion. Oh boy.
Do I get rid of one of Bual's arms to get a +1 javelin?
Jesus Christ, they really made my butthole pucker on that one.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
I don't understand. I think I changed characters to move some things around on Lae'zel, and for some reason My character took that as I need to hurry over and get over there. But there wasn't any movement involved, so I'm very confused by that. And he jumped, and he blew up some stuff.
God,
I didn't tell you to do that, you dolt.
See any movement out there? I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this too dark to tell. Making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. I bet they're close. Got to trust Jahira. Watching us.
Turn off my exploding jump, I guess. Since I apparently can't be trusted with it.
Apparently not.
I don't know how it happened, brother. I had no control over it. All of a sudden, things exploded and somebody was mad at me. Brother, did you steal something? No. Why? Is somebody mad?
Why is somebody mad?
Yes, they're blaming me for it. Say something's gone missing and there's nobody else around here. What about my brother right there?
You know, the guy who's skulking around.
Can't see him. He's hiding. Made all the good stuff already. Oh, well, the Bane. Ooh, fancy. That was wrong.
You Graven God's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking. Aren't we all?
Actually, now I have to wonder, what's her...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
6. Attitude 4. I had done so much better attitude with her before. Give me these arrows. Ooh, scroll of magic missile. Give me that. Roll the fireball. Alright. I will give you 600.
My God.
You forget that I blew things up.
I'll give you 600. Forget that I blew things up. Oh my God.
There, I'm up to 11 with her, giving me a 36% discount. Give the arrows to my girlfriend.
Brother, I feel like I need to do something with these potions.
Like use them? Like drink them?
Because I have... They take up 44.4 pounds of my weight.
Yeah, you should probably do something about that.
Oh my God.
Maybe you should check on that bag every time you go into combat and ask yourself if perhaps you should use them.
But isn't it an action or whatever to do that?
It's a bonus action to drink a potion. Any potion or elixir is a bonus action. And there's no action to go into your bag.
It also doesn't help that my gold, the amount of gold I have now also weighs 10.5 pounds. I have 5,200.
The gold I'm carrying weighs 5 pounds.
Almost 6. I sent a bunch of arrows to Lae'zel, by the way.
Thank you, brother.
And dies.
Ooh, dies. Wonderful. Actually, that reminds me. I'm gonna go into the dye bag, because I just got that black and azure dye, and I really want to see how that looks on my armor, brother.
Azure. Black and azure.
Might help if I wasn't covered in blood. It doesn't stand out nearly as much as I'd hoped it would. Oh well. Azure, black and furnace red, more black and furnace red, black and jade green, bloody plum, indigo, and lime, low fruits, muddy red, ocean, orange, pale green. We have a lot of white and scarlets, don't we?
Just a few.
There is a mod that people made so that you only needed one of any given dye, and it was just never they made it not a consumable, so that way you could just more easily just carry every color under the sun and put on whatever you wanted. An interesting little mod.
What's hiding here?
Oh, I can move again. That feels so good.
Dead man walking. Aren't we all? Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
And I don't blow things up when I jump. Jumping damage is nice. Rifles target with children. Consequently, an undead creature also get disadvantage on attack rolls. Maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea.
I do. Well, that's why we're still.
I like my jumping damage, but I'll try a few fights without it.
See any movement out there?
My hammer has changed color, brother.
Too dark to tell.
The new one is red.
I bet they're close.
The old one was blue. Are you checking out all of her wares, brother?
Yes.
Ah. Some deep shadow. Tool. Oh. We did miss the, Oh, you discovered the... You discovered the waypoint for Moonrise Tower, but not the one to Raiken. Hilarious. The one to Raiken is closer to the Mason's Guild. It's between the Toll House and the Mason's Guild. Kill the author. Alright, you're all ready?
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon?
You actually hit her.
Good man.
She's alright. She healed.
No, actually, it says you missed her. Weird. Control yourself. Alright, so let's go talk to Halson.
forgot. We're gonna have to talk to somebody else as well.
You have to talk to somebody else?
Yep.
Who that?
A little girl.
Oh, right. I promised I would find her parents. And find her parents you did.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
He's not beating around the bush.
Not at all.
Yep, they're dead.
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No.
Starry approved.
I don't believe you.
Jesus Christ. You don't have to believe me for it to be true.
They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Realities of war.
The problem is we're full on inspiration, so we're not getting anything for this other than experience.
Oh, damn it.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
The one's dead. We're all good. Alright, let's go talk to Halson. That was unfortunate, and I definitely didn't sugarcoat anything.
Nope.
I've never seen sugar in my life.
Brother, you said Lae'zel was at 100 with you. What is Karlach with for me?
Karlach currently is 74.
God damn it, how are you higher than me?
By being amazing and beating the shit out of her.
By beating the shit out of her and making her lose 2 intelligence, so she's dumber, so she loves you
really
more.
did approve of that. Also, you have 23 with Lae'zel, while I have 27 with Karlach.
I hate you. Trying to steal my girlfriend so you can get both of them.
No, brother. Succeeding at stealing your girlfriend.
Succeeding? Bullshit. You're trying and failing.
I mean, every time I open my mouth, golden words. And she likes those words, brother.
No, she doesn't. I'm talking awesome.
Daniel is resting. But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any ideas on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Well, Carl looks good.
I low-key kind of want to play a Tiefling or Drow Warlock. I love playing Tieflings, they're great. I've played a Drow Paladin.
I'll be
ready for now.
He'll be waiting for you, brother.
Damn it, brother, we keep getting inspiration, we don't get to use it.
I know. It is unfortunate that they limit you to 4. You don't need it for long stretches, then you finally do. You use it all up and then you don't get any more. It's always either a flood or a drought. Alright, so look for Thaniel's other half. Now that he's marked it upon your map. I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yes.
Need to give speed back to my girlfriend.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed magical? Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
I'm switching you with Lae'zel so that you can give her speed to Lae'zel.
She needs speed. Oh, did you leave with the dog? No, there's the dog. Why does that say the dog has speed? The dog didn't have speed a moment ago when you had summoned him.
Who knows? Man.
No one back home will ever.
There's also some hidden body that's north of us.
A hidden body that's... Oh, right.
Based on the north. Based on the map.
Yes, because that's the one that Marcus told us about. He killed them and buried them.
Make space, and my might is yours.
What if I bring Halsin instead, since you didn't?
You could.
I
will
think
see
I will.
you soon.
Aw, she's gonna miss me.
Poor Lae'zel getting left behind. Now you gotta get Gale so you can give Halsin speed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, I mean, I never got rid of Gale.
True. So you still have to give speed.
You're correct. And I gave Halsin
well that ends.
speed just now.
Not as bad as it could
Canal still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Okay, join me.
There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you. I'm with you.
He's gonna have to get leveled up.
It shouldn't take me long. He's Druid. But he's Circle of the Moon anyway, which is the best. They added Circle of the Stars. You are guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. Let's see. I love Repelling Blast and stuff. Damn, she's bloody. Yeah, she got all bloodied up. We're all covered in blood from our last fight. And yes, Repelling Blast is super excellent. You're guided by the infinite mysteries of the cosmos. It is through your understanding of the stars your druidic magic gains its potency. You gain starry form. You can expend a wild shape charge to take on a starry form rather than transforming into a beast. Archer, starry form chalice or starry form dragon. Star map, a map of the stars you can use as a resource to cast guiding bolt. And as an action, you can assume a short form of a beast still, and then you get some beasts, and then action, Starry Archer. Constellation Archer appears on you. As a bonus action, while in this starry form, you can cast Luminous Arrow. Chalice, whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a spell slot, you can cast Chalice Healing. And then, as a bonus action, while in this starry form, you can cast Dazzling Breath. What is Chalice Healing? Chalice Healing is 1d8 plus 3. Heal yourself or another creature within reach. Whenever you cast a healing spell that consumes a spell slot, you can cast Chalice Healing. I mean, I assume that means you get both? I don't know. Dazzling Breath says it does radiant damage. It's a radiant breath attack. Alright, anyway, sorry. I just wanted to look, because I'm still going to choose Circle of the Moon, I think. Or are we just going with all new stuff? Damn.
It's up to you.
I've been doing mostly new stuff. I didn't do Swashbuckler, but I never liked the Swashbuckler. They don't make sense. Fine, we're not going to use them that much anyway. We get to look at whatever these starry forms are. Alright. Level 4. Gains a cantrip. Okay, cantrip. Produce flame or resistance. Have a produce flame. And for a feat, let's start with... Wow, seriously? Why are you so fucking balanced? I don't think there is a wisdom thing. In wisdom, you already have proficiency in, so resilient isn't gonna help. Shield Master? Tavern Brawler, maybe. Warcaster. Build Warcaster. Subclass feature. Your spells. Lucky thing about Druid is there's not actually anything to set up at most of these levels. It's all gaining spell slots and preparing the spells, and I can wait till the last level up to do that. Alright, let's do ability improvement. Gain the wisdom. Double up on wisdom. Or I could go wisdom dex, but that would just put dex to 13. Let's double up on wisdom. Fuck it. 19 wisdom. Oops, I forgot to prepare the spells.
19 wisdom.
That's okay. I forgot to prepare his spells. Alright. Fuck Ice Knife. Fuck Protection from Poison. Grasping Line is great. Fuck Confusion. We're never gonna need Goodberry. Fucking Tangle. Lesser Restoration we've already got. Okay. Now then. Enhanced Leap. Fairy Fire. Long Strider. Don't need to get Gale. Spike Growth. Fucking Moonbeam. Abso-fucking-lutely. This. Wall of Fire. Flaming Sphere. Eat Metal. Enhanced Leap. And Ice Knife after all. Okay, there we go. Prepared his spells. I don't have anything cool to deal with. Okay. Sorry for the wait, brother.
It's alright, brother. I'm trying,
Just think, repelling blast enemies through a wall of fire every time they come through it, and Warlock gets darkness at low level, so with Devil's Sight you can sit in the darkness and be safe but still attack, no problem. Yep, that's what I always do with with Warlocks.
Never wanted the easy path.
The Shadow Dancer subclass that I created based largely on the 3-5 Shadow Dancer is like that.
I decided to change Karlach's
Druid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
You just changed Karlach's what?
Boots.
Boots.
Because She had the Swiresy shoes that
Gave
increased
her
her
5 feet.
jump distance by 5 feet and gave her +1 acrobatics. Well, I gave her
the evasive shoes.
Evasive shoes to give her the acrobatic skill, but give her armor class because she can still jump pretty damn far even without the Swiresy shoes.
But it's so ridiculous with the Swiresy shoes.
I mean, with the Swiresy shoes, it's really not that much more than what she already.
Blake thought you changed her boobs.
I tested this. I was like, all right, let's see how far the Swiresy shoes make her jump. And then I'm like, all right, let's see how far she can jump without the Swiresy shoes. And I'm like, it's really not that much of a difference.
There we go. Well, I'm giving the Swiresy shoes to
Now
House.
she has an armor class of 18 instead of 17. So now this is even harder to hit.
Nice.
Okay, you're right there. Alright, I thought you were further away. That's fine.
I'm stealing your headband of intellect.
What? But brother, then I won't be smart.
You're already not wearing it, brother. You're already not smart. Do you want it back?
Fine.
I was just putting it on Halson.
It's fine. I probably won't ever use it anyways.
I mean, I have no problem giving it back to you, brother.
Might as well get put to good use. No, because I have a different helmet still in my inventory that I'm still not using, but...
Alright.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, body. Right. Body first. I'm so sorry. Immediately forgot.
You did.
I did.
I can't.
This way. I went the wrong way.
There's traps here, brother.
I think it's okay. We all know where they are, so we shouldn't blow up on them. Glad you didn't change her boobs. Oh, a liar. Oh. Well, that just leads down to the beach where we did a big old murder.
That's curious.
That's curious indeed.
A dead flaming fist.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Marcus told us he buried a dead
And
flaming
the
fist.
shield of scorching reprisal.
Yep. When you use shield bash with it, it can give them fire damage, I think. Or set them on fire or something.
See. Alright then. Oh, more weave moss you didn't get, brother.
Oh, no, sorry, I wasn't looking for it. Oh, look at that, 2 of them. Very nice.
The one who uses the alchemy ingredients wasn't looking for
I was looking for the body. I was checking graves. I found a dagger.
Why does it say that? Why is there a bit of red here? Ow! They definitely hurt.
I mean, I only did say that you shouldn't step on them because you know where they are. I didn't say that you couldn't step on them and blow yourself up. I just click the ground and my character auto paths around them since he knows where they are. You just walk straight into them. Here, let me solve that for you, brother. There you go.
Halston kind of looks weak in the hit point department compared to us.
Yes. He doesn't have aid.
True.
Oh, I found a big circle to go around. My bad. Yeah.
It's alright, brother. I found some black oleander for you.
Where?
I picked it up.
Oh, very nice. Thank you, brother.
Brother, there's some dead bodies up here.
Oh. Harper. I'm not sure. This doesn't feel good. Let's move with caution.
Have to keep going.
Check out those bodies.
Your hiding failed, brother.
It's fine. It's less fine than it was a moment ago, brother.
More of these exploding guys. Oh my god, there's a giant one.
Yep. Oh, hold on. Allow. I want to wear the ring of free action as a cock ring, or maybe a ring of protection.
It's a cock ring.
It always makes me think of the Orichalcum cock ring because of the, when we played, Exalted, it just seemed to go by anime rules, which stated, you know, the less it covers, the more it protects. They're just like, so obviously the most powerful armor in the world is the Orichalcum cock ring.
Brother, this might be funny.
This might be funny!
Damn! Saved!
Damn. Let me help.
I was trying to push it off. Yeah!
Worth it. I took 22 points of damage, but that guy took 14.
With haste.
That hurt.
Bet it did. Well, I guess I'll go after the one.
Well, at least it didn't explode. But I'm about to wish it did. Ow! That hurt!
Uh-oh, brother. They're ganging up on you.
Oh, that does seem to be the case. Ow! That also hurt! Oh, significant damage! Oh gosh.
God.
I think they just resurrected those two dead bodies.
They did.
Oh boy. I feel like maybe I shouldn't. Because it's going to blow up. I'm not going to. I'm going to save it for later, brother. Ow. Why are they all so good at hurting me?
No, our concentration was broken.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action big heal.
Wait, why the hell did I not even get to go?
I don't think it's been your turn yet. I'm not sure.
Because I had Karlak go, and it, like, passed up both me and Halston and went to freaking...
This was a surprise round, and me and your girlfriend have alert. We can't be surprised. Alright, I'm gonna do a lot better if I just... Okay, or I'll just critically miss, sure. Oh, come on. Dead. Be dead and stay dead. That thing's got reach. Alright, what you gonna do, Karlak?
I don't have alert, but she does have something. She has
alert.
She doesn't have alert.
You gave her alert.
I didn't give her alert. I gave her Great Weapon Master. She has something that stops her from being,
Feral Instinct. +3 bonus to initiative and can't be surprised, which is basically a slightly weaker alert.
I'm just saying, I didn't give her alert.
Alright. She basically has alert, though.
Alright.
Like, alert is 4 to initiative, and you can't be surprised.
I'm just trying to say, technically I did not give her alert. She just...
Fine.
She just happens to have alert.
She just happens to have alert, not through a feat. Please be something useful.
Hey, it's, the lights or whatever. She gets +1. Anyone close to her gets armor class better. 1+1. So now she's at 19 armor class.
Right.
Oh my god, she would leave 2 HP.
Got a cleave?
What?
Do you have a
I don't
cleave?
have cleave. I used it during the portal thing, and we
Okay.
haven't rested.
Oh, we should have done that. We can do it after this. Ring of free action. I mean, ring of protection makes sense. On the cock. Not my kink, but, you know, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Oh, yeah, they're immune. Okay. Alright, good luck, Karlak.
I'm gonna die.
Good luck, brother.
Look, this is how we solve all of our problems where I come from, brother.
They saved. At least some of them did.
For now. There we go. 8 HP. Oh gosh. Ow. Ah ha ha! That's unfortunate. Truly. My sleet storm got ended.
I really wish that I didn't have Karlak or Halsey in my way.
Just do it, brother! Do it!
I'm not sunbeaming 2 of our allies.
They'll be fine!
We're possibly a fuck ton of damage.
It's worth it!
I'm not taking possibly 48 damage from them for each of them.
Do it, Quill! I can take it!
I'm going to use Inquisitor's Might!
He's right, you can't take it.
Run up. Attack the big one!
You just got entangled and can't reach the big one, can you?
Alright, I'll attack this one!
Hey, you freed Halson, thank you! Immediately ran out of the vines and got constricted. Hey, and it didn't explode, isn't that nice?
That's kind of interesting. I don't know why it didn't explode, but I'll take it.
Take it. It fell over. Get fucking moonbeamed!
I love how you have Moonbeam and I have Sunbeam.
Yeah. Okay, I think I healed everybody with that. Excellent. Haha! Everything's going just according to Cake.
Oh yeah, Carla can move. Okay, say just according to Kink.
Cake. Just according to Cake.
Oh, I thought you just said according to Kink.
No,
I was
Cake.
Like, oh, I mean,
It's like
you're into
bread,
that, I guess.
like the foamy bread. With the sugar, icing, frosting, whatever. Oh, good. You did 23 points to that guy who had 2 HP. Good job.
Apparently the mound also tripped and fell.
This is why Sleet Storm is the best thing ever. Did all of those guys just explode, or did they all just attack me?
Yes, they did. Oh, they all exploded.
Well, I survived. That's what matters. Any event.
Put it on the one that's also prone down below you.
All
Sorry for Chalice.
Time must cast a healing spell. Alright. Oh, wait, does he not actually have regular old cure wounds? I did not see that on his list of spells to prepare. I have made a mistake. Most unfortunate. So, all of those guys are dead? Nice. That one's alive. And this one's alive.
There's 2 left.
Alright, here's what we do.
Big one and a medium one.
We stab it. For 5 points of damage. Oh my god, yes. Excuse me. Oh, miss! Oh, look at that.
Digestive sap!
Indeed. Get him, brother! You're still entangled, aren't you? You are.
It's just double movement cost.
Okay. Just looks like there's vines wrapped around you. Guess it's the dead bodies. The cake is a lie. The cake was always a lie. Gladys was always lying about the cake. She said there would be cake, that it would be delicious and moist. And it wasn't true.
Never believed Gladys, brother.
I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't know better. I thought she's here to help.
Hmm.
15 points of damage. Not bad. Got 5 HP left? Oh, it's a big one. It's got 86 HP left. He's saving it for later. Another 15 points. You're rolling well. Boom! 7 whole points of damage. I recommend you stay on the ground, Shadow Cursed Vine Blight. Okay, or no, whatever, I can't tell you what to do. Gives me one alive. Why do I have disadvantage? Too dark.
I'm going to kill that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. And by try, I mean succeed.
Damn it. There we go.
Damn it.
Brother, you've used up all your level 1s.
I did, it's true.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Oak Father, indeed. Damn. 5 HP remains.
Don't worry, brother. I'll take it out.
There we go. It is both. Haha! Jeez! I should have just...
Sentinel!
I should have killed it. Oh gosh! My moonbeam!
Ironwood Club.
Who caused that electricity? Was it Halcyon?
I have no idea.
Alright, gather up.
Down.
Wait for it. You said you were gonna rest after this, so smite him, the almighty smiter. I'm at short rest, and I don't get my smites back after a short rest. There, we short rested. That's what I promised. I was admittedly unclear. But I think that my moonbeam that blew up all those motherfucker was amazing and praiseworthy. Ooh, oleander.
That will fit in my pack.
I will say, I love Moonbeam, but it is somewhat less impressive when it's not represented by a giant astronaut token, for which I say, Moonbeam! Bum 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 bum, as it stomps around the map and causes everything to shake. A journal, a ragged diary.
Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've no use for it.
Well, I hope it unlocks this chest because it's locked.
I mean,
we don't have Lae'zel anymore.
It's true, yeah. Okay, click on the chest.
Aha! It gave us a ring of self-immolation.
That doesn't sound like a chest full of water and sunlight. Moonbeam was preem. Hell yeah!
If only I could have used Sunbeam.
You could have. I told you to do it.
I wasn't going to hurt our comrades, brother, especially Karlach.
Look, she'd have appreciated not getting punched in the face a bunch of times, I'm sure.
Well, then I avenged her with Sentinel. And then somehow everything got electrocuted.
That somehow everything got electrocuted? Is your Sentinel electrified, maybe?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
I don't have...
The only person who used any electricity was Halcyon, and it was on his Warcaster reaction, which lets him use Shocking Grass. Where the fuck am I going? Yes, this is correct, okay. Like, am I even going the right way? Ooh. Hold on. Night Orchid.
Something good here, I hope.
If only Shadowheart was in the party. You were afraid I'd blow you up.
Oh, brother, there's a dead body you can talk to.
No,
oh, wait, no, we already did this.
Yes. We already talked to that one.
Fuck.
Halcyon is one.
I mean, you didn't want to give your team a free tan?
And glad he's on our side.
He's a hench elf. I think she's swooning over Halcyon over there, buddy. Might have some competition that isn't me.
No. Karlach loves me too much.
Only a 76, brother. That's no
Brother,
100.
you missed black oleander.
Yeah. I was looking at the Shadow Root sack. And a dead Githyanki warrior.
That you didn't even loot.
I was looking at a different dead Githyanki warrior. Who didn't have anything to loot.
That one also didn't have anything to loot, so.
Rotten shit.
Oh, brother, there's a dead body you can talk to in here, though.
Is it? Oh, you're right. Oh.
Oh. I started a cutscene. My D.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me?
Yeah, how come you didn't want to give the team a free tan, brother? We need to get our beach bods on. The beach episode is coming up.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with that.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back.
Halson approved.
I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Lunjata. Like it or not, you don't belong
Yes,
here.
I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
I didn't even get the option to play, really. I didn't. I was looking for an option to play. I was just like, nope.
It's pretty funny though, because if we haven't done the other house and the other Thaniel bit before we find the kid, you can play hide and seek with him. Basically, we saved ourselves like 20 minutes. I'm not sad about that.
Dad's axe. And a wooden chest we can't open.
Aha, Oliver's diary. We can't open it. Pretty sure it's open.
Rotten mushroom. Ooh, a ring of mental inhibition.
Taking Dad's axe.
When a foe fails to save it. Okay, I just won't read that. That's fine.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. It was still lying on the ground. I thought you'd pick it up.
I know, because I was reading it.
I didn't know you could read it without picking it up. I can't. There, I put it in your inventory.
I don't need it.
When in doubt, smash. He's right. I found Oliver's diary, which is way better than a stupid ring. Nothing ever happens in this town. Excuse me, it's probably a child.
Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke, but how am I living at all when all I do is milk the Rothe? Day 7. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother's eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late.
I didn't know he could read. Shut up.
The Rothe are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everyone, right outside our window. I can't see more than a few strides out.
Day 28.
I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already?
Day 35.
I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered. Be what may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about this all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow I will walk out into the fog, and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand forever to be unknown.
Oh, Raiken? Raiken. He might be able to read. Can Raiken read?
Raiken can read.
He is a nobleman. I do expect
I've read several things.
I've read several things. It's true. Alright, I will speak with the dead. Let's see what this dead Gith has to say. Good thing my girlfriend isn't here to see this. Oh, look, it looks a lot like my girlfriend. Creepy. Who were you?
Warrior for my queen.
Lae'zel.
Shut up! Stop that!
For my Kithrak.
And how did you die?
Foolish games. Shadow.
Picture books don't count, Raiken.
Shameful
Damn.
death.
Get roasted. Freaking chat.
Chat's roasting Raiken. Oh, there are other Githyanki nearby.
Not in the Shadowlands.
I like how I'm being accused of not being able to read. We have the same fucking intelligence.
Yeah, but I would speak with more authority. Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin.
How do I fight the curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Of course it doesn't.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Goodbye, corpse.
Goodbye, Lae'zel's doppelganger.
Stop that. Lae'zel's fine. She's back at camp. Alright, so, portal.
Maybe you should check just in case.
Portal. Wait, saving. Saving. Okay. And portal. Oh god, you went through before the save finished. There's a fight, brother.
There is.
Disadvantage because too dark, you say.
I don't.
You've made a grave mistake.
Carlos also is trying to.
Cosmic Oak and Omen of Wheel attack roll. Add a plus T6. What did I roll? 13. Okay, yeah, that'll do. That's fine. That'll make me hit.
Mummy Lord.
Mummy Lord. Piton.
Todd.
Backbreaker. Miss.
I don't think it has a back to break, brother.
I think you might be right about that, brother. Why are you grayed out?
Why am I grayed out?
I don't know.
Why am I prone? Why am I sleeping?
You're asleep. You're asleep. Ah! Alright, don't worry. Don't do anything. I can fix...
I used help.
That's unfortunate. I could have helped you with a bonus action instead of an action.
Oh well.
Okay. Fucking rock your socks with lightning. And I don't know, move off over here a little bit so that we're not all gathered up.
My luck again.
Alright, you got another attack? No. I can really do with the bonus action that I want to, unless... I don't think I want to use any elixirs now, but... yeah, I can do... shrumpting. Nothing of these are gonna work. Well, you know what? Back it. Back it. Okay. Oh, now there's more.
I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Ow, you little shit!
Ah, critical miss.
That's what you get for going through the portal too fast. I wondered why you were gray. Prone to sleep. Why am I prone? Why am I asleep? Mummy used Mummy's lullaby. Raiken received conditioned sleeping.
That's bullshit.
Raiken lost aura protection. You might need to turn your aura back on.
God damn it.
Good thing I checked. Thank Blake.
I'm finally looking through my potions and being like, maybe I should.
Yeah. You want to attack a lot, you can potion of speed.
God. If I gave the potion of glorious vaulting to Karlach, she could jump across the whole entire map.
Probably true. I also gave Halcyon the spell Enhanced Leap, so you stack that shit up. Okay, watch her jump directly to the moon.
Let's put my aura protection on. And then that's not really any. Well, I could give myself a potion of speed. I got 4 of them. Why not?
All right, attack 4 times, Raiken. Attack 3 more times. Probably go where the highest concentration are. Movement being your limiting factor.
God damn it!
Hey, 3 attacks and it's down. Oh, 2 attacks. Well done, brother.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun.
Grasping Pine is a 4th level spell slot. Really? Nobody's really hurt. We'll break active concentration. Okay, definitely don't do that. I think we'll just
still breathing
end it there.
Despite everything.
There. That's the only one left.
What do I have to lose?
What's she gonna do, Thaniel? Unfortunately, wait, no, there's that one left.
Yeah, the one that Karlach's attacking.
I don't think I can make it over there. I can't.
You're gonna have to use your range, brother.
I'm trying to. Game's freaking out. There we go. Hey, I hit. I'll pull the hammer back out. I'm gonna stay here.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Uh-oh.
Fluffy memory.
We're not supposed to bring that out yet.
Runs until the end.
Oh, my face!
You got lectured, brother.
Why, Dad? Why? Run around and kill all the kids again with your 4 attacks. Yeah! Way to go, Raiken. Oh gosh.
She literally just put it on.
Oh. She's trying for Halson. No. Overkill? I think not.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Wow. That went down fast. Who's left?
Hey, Karlak hit him 3 times, including her reactions. So she did like over 60 points of damage to it.
Nice. All right, Daddy.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here. And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving.
It was a mummy called Daddy.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child.
Yeah.
But he doesn't
Daddy
truly
mummy.
know that.
Well, it's okay. I'm going to leave it to Halpo. Talk to him, Halson. You know what needs to be said better than anyone.
It shall be done.
Halson approves.
Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No, you were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also. I played with him, grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you. But you need not be alone any longer. You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He's waiting for you.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye.
Everyone
Thank you
approves.
for playing with me.
Karlak, Will, Gale, Halson.
What?
It's
Gale and
done
Will aren't
at
even here.
last.
I know.
Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
I think it's because the kid went back to our camp.
It is done. Now Thaniel will be whole again. I could not have done this without you, my friend. We should return to camp when we can. I must see how Thaniel is faring. With the Oak Father's blessing, the Shadow Curse may soon be no more.
What'd you find, brother?
Like I heard. There's something about these plaques.
Our L. Mr. Wendy Thorn. Karlak, come closer. See if your perception
Best
works.
be on my
Damn
way.
it, Karlak.
Something over there.
BDOSO Felshal.
That's curious.
I'm sure that you have to read them in some form.
You read them in the correct order. That's why it worked. Normally, you're brought here so that this is the first one that you see. So you end up reading them out of order and nothing happens, and you have to figure out the correct order to read them in, but you just randomly read them in the correct order.
So what did it do?
It opened a door after you read the whole thing, which is Our Lady of Loss and Pain, la-di-da-di, when night falls, blah 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 blah, bullshit. It's all about Shar. Oh, should probably have Shadowheart for this.
Uh-oh.
Because this is for her goddess.
Alright, brother. I'll go get Shadowheart.
Well, we can both go back at least so that we can do the Thaniel thing. We're done with that. I can get my girlfriend back and you can get Shadowheart. Or you still need me to get Shadowheart so that you don't accidentally date her.
Get Shadowheart.
It's up to you. I'm just offering to be helpful.
Get your girlfriend first.
Alright, you have that,
Actually, you'll need to get Gale first so that, well... Are we gonna be fighting anything? Do we need to get Shadowheart or Longstrider?
We're pretty tapped, so it might be a good idea not to get into any more fights.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shar for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
Good to know. Actually, forgot to do the house and shit first, which is way the fuck over here. Not without a long rest, at least. Yes, yes, we will do the long rest.
The druid Hausen spoke to me
I
while
didn't even
was
click on
sleeping.
anything.
He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
Already feeling better. Oakfather preserve you. Only by reputation.
Shahira, do you know her?
She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You're an archdruid. What could you possibly have left to learn from anyone? That's dumb. You can always learn. You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
Fighting the Shadow Curse. By holding up. For the Shadow Curse.
Druids and Harpers joined together to put a stop to Ketheric Thorm. We marched on Moonrise, and after much fighting, we prevailed. Even in defeat, though, Ketheric turned to Shar. Not long after we sealed him away in his tomb, the Shadow Curse took hold. No one had seen the likes of it before. No one knew how to react. Then it started to claim all those within its reach. Those who had survived the battles now fell to the shadows, became part of the shadows. And worst of all, I lost contact with Thaniel.
I wanted to try and find him, but we couldn't stay. We would have all succumbed. When the Archdruid of the Grove, my predecessor, was seized by the curse, I had to lead the survivors to safety. That was my first day as Archdruid. An inauspicious beginning.
Inauspicious? Sounds like you did what you had to. Saved lives.
You are right, but I must not lose focus until everything has been put right. I've wasted too much time already. Years in which nature has suffered.
Okay. I guess I thought I needed to talk to you. Maybe I just need
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows. Destroy him, so the land may heal. So that I may heal.
Alright, I guess that's all there is to say. I'll grab,
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorn to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they're wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Still left out.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
Oh, brother, I think she's now falling for Halsin.
It's true, everyone falls for Halsin. Join me?
The party's full. You'll need to make
Halsin.
well chosen.
Yes. I'm amazing at choosing who gets to stay and go. Alright, you've got your new dance partner.
Brother, where did you go?
I left camp.
I also left camp, but you're not.
Where are you?
In here with me. I'm in the Sharan Sanctuary.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I had actually fully left it before going to camp.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Oh no, brother. It wants me to accept a test of intellect, but we're stupid.
Probably shouldn't do that. Maybe you should talk to Shadowheart. I keep wanting to call it Shard for some reason. Shart.
Have Shadowheart do it.
Probably.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
You are Shah's child. There's no reason to shy away. Nod and accept.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Your head modestly. You are wise if Shah deems so. Ignorant if she deems so.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy. Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's cause?
I mean, she didn't turn us, but not with Shah's words on your tongue and teachings in your heart. None can deny you.
Confidence
except for
surges
us.
through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Damn it, Shadowheart's inspired, and we still don't get inspiration. Ritual dagger of Shah.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
The dagger will be missed. Take it. Take up the dagger. Recite Shah's wisdom. Offer blood from your arm. Brother.
Loot.
Scroll of Revivify. Scroll of Blight. Elixir of Necrotic Resistance. And Potion of Angelic Reprieve.
Ooh, nice.
Is that it?
Seems so, brother.
Alright, if that's the case. Send those to me.
Damn it. I always somehow forget this.
What?
She has a +5 to all of her mental abilities, but only until the end of a long rest, and we want to go take a long rest right now. It's okay.
It's alright, brother. We're not even going to be using her.
Yeah, well...
We're gonna have to use her.
We have to use her for, the Charin Temple that we have to go to.
Damn it.
If we don't, bad things happen. Apparently.
No, brother. Why didn't we use a long rest?
I forgot. I'm just gonna be honest. I forgot that she gets a bonus that only lasts until long rest. But again, it's fine. The 5 points is super nice, but like, you're not gonna miss it.
Very well.
Who knows? Maybe we can get it again. Maybe we can just run through those after the long rest and get them again. See if anybody's got anything to say.
Lae'zel has something to say.
What? Lae'zel has something to... Oh my god, she does! That Bahamut. What could she want to say?
Looks like it might be on.
Shak Vonash do.
That's me!
I thought I'd seen the whole of you. Mighty as Tiamat's dragons. Monumental as the one in the void. But now, I see more in you still. You are iron and steel, yes. But you are also silk and satin. Soon, I would know you again. Not to claw you, but to caress you. Not to be burned in your heat, but to be bathed in your warmth.
Ravage me, show no mercy. I need rest, not sex. Kinky. Fuck you. I have longed for a tender touch.
As have I. Truthfully, it took more courage to ask for a soft touch than it would to meet the gaze of the ninefold dragon. Thus far, I've taunted you, devoured you, battled you. Now, I want more than anything to soothe you.
Brother. She doesn't want bruises anymore. She wants kisses.
She's finally telling you what she truly wants. Yep, she was the only one, brother. It's alright. Karlach is a slow
Copper for your
bird.
thoughts.
She wants to know what I have to say. So many options here, brother.
Don't you dare say that 5. Don't you dare say number 5, you bastard.
Alright, we think we actually already heard most of these, but ooh, 5! Alright, you
could ask her number
go
5.
say 5. Go talk to her, say 5. You should have at least that option, right?
Soldier.
What? I didn't even have that option!
Oh.
What is that bullshit?
Maybe it's in about our relationship.
No, I'm not going to say that.
Why not?
That's bullshit. Why do you have so much to talk to her about and I don't?
Why won't you do about our relationship?
I'm not going to do about our relationship.
Why?
I don't want bad things to possibly happen.
They will not. Go do it. Jesus. Literally, that's what I've been clicking on Lae'zel every time.
Go on.
You in here have the option to end it, but you have other options too.
But I freaking did all this.
Did you? You can get kisses anytime. Why would you not want those?
Yes.
Brother, Blake doesn't want to see this.
I think Arabella wants to see this. Look how tender that is.
She's nice and blue, brother.
I know. And Tatsuya's the older brother.
Thank you.
Raiken.
Brother, I could keep doing that over and over.
You can. You can just kiss her a lot of times. And the best part is they actually have different kisses. They used to only have one kiss. Everybody had one kiss. They all had the same kiss. Now everybody has like 9 kisses. It's great. Okay, so no one else has anything to say. Allison just has the Allison objective, which is... I'm pretty sure it's go kill Ketheric. Boss. Lift the Shadow Curse. Reunite Oliver and Nathaniel is not enough. Ketheric Torb is the anchor. Pretty sure that's what that's about. Elf, get the Yankee Warrior. Okay. Start sketching the kiss. Do that. Sketch the kiss. These are worth 10 a pop, and we got 4 of them. We're gonna have honeyed ham tonight, brother. And nothing else. Just one honeyed ham each. We each eat an entire honeyed ham.
I mean, I think for the Lumas brothers, it's perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm surprised. I thought sex was gonna happen.
No, that's going to happen at some point, just not now.
Apparently. She kind of...
Maybe in Act 3.
She said soon, but she's still kind of implied.
Is unable to speak
Act 3,
through
brother.
the small bag he
No,
holds in his
Act
mouth.
3. What have you got there?
I don't know.
Sounds like gold.
Maybe you can tell me.
It's a potion of healing, but it sounded like gold when he dropped it.
Pet the dog, thank you. It does make you think of me, because I heal people. I'm the healing brother. My little brother just beats things up.
Brother, don't hurt my dog.
I didn't hurt your dog, I petted your dog. What the fuck does that mean? Hazel, I thought we were gonna have sexy times. What gives?
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Okay, my mind is what happened to sex.
What happened to sex?
What am I to you?
Kiss her, brother.
Nope, still just Shakvo Nashdu. She's not gonna kiss me
I
yet.
had the audacity to invite a man of your talents to strike me. You had the courage
But
to
brother,
stand
she said she wanted to be tender with you.
I know, she did say that. It's not, we're not tender yet, apparently.
You made yourself my possession and my obsession.
Yeah, maybe that's a little much. She's still gonna yell at me about wanting to kiss her. We have to do the dirty first. You have to have sex before you can kiss.
No, I can't kiss you yet. We haven't had sex yet. Even though you have twice.
Yeah, but she's still in, like, has to be dominating predator mode, and therefore cannot be tender lover mode.
Listen, no kissing until the third sex.
Right? Join me.
Nothing would give me greater
Instead of no
pleasure.
kissing until the third date, it's no kissing until the third sex.
Sex first date, kissing third date. That's how it works.
Onward.
Alright, stand near me. Get these out of the
Dead
way.
dear. Wait, hold on.
Too late.
Wait, why didn't... Well, I was gonna bring freaking Shadowheart over, since
Well, I mean,
we're gonna
I
have
can
to
still
bring
get
her
her.
too.
This doesn't matter. This is a ritual. Hers is a spell. You want to do aid? We need to walk all of our dumbasses over to Lae'zel.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
I applaud your taste.
Alright, now you need to go. Yeah, there you go. And then drop her biggest aid. Try and do it while the
Y'all
dog
close
is in
enough?
range. Stop looking away, dog!
Her level 4 aid.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Now the dog's coming back.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's in the circle.
Huh. Didn't seem to get it.
It was in the circle. I saw it in the circle.
Yeah,
but-
that's weird. Oh well.
Wait, why did you have Gale in the party? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
He's still gonna keep aid. Alright, so now.
Looking ahead.
Hi, Gale. Lae'zel.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
The younger brother is hardly past the hand-holding stage, and the older one isn't even at the hand-holding stage.
Brother has I've had sex as well.
You've had sex. I've had sex twice. I'm just not allowed to kiss her. She's like, sex only, no kissing.
Well, it's not fair that Karlak only gets like 2 sex scenes. So I mean, yeah, you're already at an advantage.
My might is yours. Well chosen.
Look, it's just that Lae'zel is a tough nut to crack, okay? So she requires a lot of sex.
A lot of sex.
Anyway, Sharon things to do. Alright, let's just double check this. Shadowheart. Yeah, she lost the blessings. So, I don't know. See if she can do them again. Maybe just go straight to the sacrifice thing.
I don't know, because I thought it was the other things that gave her the...
Alright, try that then. Try the other things.
It seems this statue had...
Oh well. One and done. I only said we'll see. Maybe she knows what happens when you kiss a toad. She doesn't want to turn into a princess. I guess that makes sense.
all I have the option is to just take the dagger.
Oh, okay. Oh well. Like I said, it was a big maybe anyway. I like that because we did the Thaniel thing, it made it so we didn't have to do the fight here. There used to be creatures here. I'm gonna go tag that, there it is. The waypoint that we missed before. There we go. Got it. Okay. Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
We never actually did the Masons Guild. We walked into the Masons Guild and we walked through the Masons Guild and we did the House of Healing, which I won't complain about. That was pretty decent. But where's what I'm looking? There's supposed to be back here. There it is. That was decently well hidden. By that I mean just the arrangement of the environment made it hard to spot. On me, brother.
I'm getting there.
No problem. She wants to stay a warrior. I mean, I fair. She just needs to realize that she can be tender and a warrior, both at the same time. It's all right. She will learn with me. We will learn together. Just as Raiken and Karlak are perfect for each other because they're both dumb, Lae'zel and I are perfect for each other because we're both heroic.
They're both dumb.
Shut up. She can be a warrior princess, like Xena. Lucy Lawless is the perfect woman.
Keyhold Herald.
Remember when you took the castle key from the kid?
Maybe.
Maddie told you that Maul had given him a special key and he wasn't supposed to sell it to anybody, but you convinced him that he wasn't worthy to have it and that he should give it to you because Maul would prefer you to have it.
Oh, yes. I remember that now. That's what this was from.
Yep.
Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here.
Something over there.
Trapped.
Yep.
Brother, how do we open it?
Oh, no, I'm definitely not going to do that. You don't remember this, brother, but I read a little note that we found in Last Light Inn, which is how I knew this is where to use the key. It said that the castle keyhole is how you would get into the secret place, and then it specifically said on there, after you pass through the castle key door, there will be a chest. Ignore it. It will kill you. It's a trap. Just continue on. So I'm doing what that note said.
I see.
My 8 intelligence tells me it is the right thing to do.
A carefully drawn diagram of Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention as though something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
The Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the River Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse cutthroat and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Secret mercenary drow pirates. Oh, brother, I found friends.
It looks like you did.
A lot of friends.
How many friends?
Like 6.
Oh, apparently joined in. I'm didn't even get that far. I could get closer in the middle of the fucking the room than I could here.
Haha! Fairy fire. Suck it.
I miss having Karlark.
We'll get her back soon enough. Crit!
Crit.
Get wrecked.
Fall by my hand.
Well, that sucks. Alright. Nothing is actually close enough for me to hit. Oh, or a Vile Oblivion. Always fun. Missed. Ow. That did good damage. Drow. Wasn't me. Not yet it wasn't, but maybe someday. Maybe soon. Learning all the cleric spells.
God, there's so many.
Ah, but come on, you're already Desmond. Desmond Azeros.
Yeah, but she's 2 levels higher than me.
That's true. 3? You're level 6 already.
I said 2. I started with 3 and then I said 2.
I should re-download BG3. I love BG3. I have put so many hours into this game. You know, aside from having a great story, it's also just kind of a quick way to enjoy some 5e mechanics if you like fighting. But that we're reprising characters that we played in tabletop is just added bonus fun. Sticking them into Faerun even though they were played in a homebrew world. It saved, brother.
I did.
What about your spirit guardians, brother? That's a good standby. Or if not that, then a spiritual weapon?
I couldn't get her close enough to attack, so...
Not with a spiritual weapon?
Well, I can't use anything anyways anymore, because I used her actions, so...
And her bonus action? Because spiritual weapon's a bonus action.
God. No, there's no spells. I don't think she has spiritual weapon.
Oh, you didn't prepare spiritual weapon. You will learn.
I friggin' didn't go through all of her stuff because she didn't gain a level, so I didn't think to go through. This is all the stuff that you have prepared.
She has spiritual weapon. What are you talking about? It's prepared.
I'm looking at her stuff, and I have no option to do it. I can't use spiritual weapon. I used her bonus action to jump.
Okay, you didn't tell me that. I asked if you had a bonus action.
I see you don't watch my turns.
I can't see your turns when we're not on the same initiative. I can't see what resources you've used. I can only see it when we're on the same initiative.
Interesting. I can typically watch what you do.
I can watch what you do. I just didn't catch that you jumped. Normally I have a little panel here if we're on the same initiative that'll show me how much movement you have left and what actions you have left. Oh ho ho ho. Oh shit. Alright then. What a bitch. Alright, we'll save against this motherfucker. Ah, it keeps saving. What a bastard.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, get dead. Double damage crit, brother. I think it's over here.
I think it went up.
You went up?
I think it went up.
Alright.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I mean, I'll jump over here.
Hey, look, there it is.
There he goes, hiding in the corner. Like a bitch.
It didn't go up at all, brother.
Oh, critical miss!
Oh no, brother. How could you let this happen? Well, you told it to save against this. Every time I start to play it, stuff comes up and it gets put on the back burner and forgot about, and I forget what I was doing, so then I restart and then it happens again. So that's why I like the journal, because then even if it's been a while and I can't remember quite what I did, I can read through all the little bits of story that I had recently finished.
Closer to town.
Oh.
You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
Alright, stay back. I think Lae'zel's going to explode. Oh, nat 20.
Alfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing, though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took up hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me, I did not listen. It is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and possessed innumerable tools and supplies besides. Gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope that you'll try. Your brother, Morfred.
Morfred.
Before the shadows,
There were brothers
there was
before,
once a house
brother.
full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
The Mason's log. how quickly things change. The Thorns are Selenite through and through, or so I believed. Perhaps Ketherick only converted from Melodia, and with her death, and then his daughter's, his faith died too. But to turn to Shar, it beggars belief. Ketherick's Justicias are growing greater in number and more determined to root out any traces of Selûne and Raithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last two bastions of Our Lady of Silver in the town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all, whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while Justicias gain power in our humble town. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Ketherick's Justicias, their stronghold in the temple below, they will be wiped out. All of them. I didn't ask how. I just want them gone. Let the Harpers have it Ketherick now. They'll make short work of him. Ah. Pieces are fitting together.
Indeed, brother.
What's in here?
The, log there speaks of meeting a devil-touched man and asking for help. When we spoke with, Raphael, he said that he had a long history with this place. And now he's told us about this beast that's loose in the underground temple that we're going to have to fight in order to get the answers for Astarion. And that note just said that the Justiciars in the temple will be wiped out, and he didn't ask how. So I think whatever his bargain with Raphael was, it unleashed that beast on the temple below.
See, well, brother.
Pieces coming together. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar, a group of Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burnt out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports from of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. You found a secret dwarf, brother.
I did.
Hidden wine? No, nothing.
Scroll of Knock. Scroll
Not
of
at all.
Disguise Self. Scroll of Mist.
Explode with a nat 20. I mean, so a nat 20 to pick the lock. There was still a trap that I didn't detect, but hilariously, because the game made her pathing really weird, she opened the box from the other side of the table, so the trap that went off didn't end up hitting her.
Nice.
Yeah, I lucked out. And I got a bunch of potions, including a potion of speed. Can never have too many potions of speed. Will eventually need many. Anything else?
Doesn't look like it.
There's a lever, brother. See you never. Now I get to stay here with my girlfriend.
Speak your mind.
Oh no, they're listening to us. Nothing, never mind, it's fine. Brother, how have you been? You're looking very glowy today. Alright, so I suppose we should visit the tower and at least see what we're up against, yes? Or just go straight to the temple?
So,
It's up to you.
open this chest.
I'm going to stand over here. It's not worth opening that chest. The note warned me. I'll do this.
Did.
Just for you.
No, brother, I'm leaving.
Pew. Oh, that's not working at all. Thought I could trigger it with arrows. I was wrong. Raiken, where'd you go?
I left, brother.
Via the elevator?
No, I went up.
Via the elevator?
No, I just walked up.
Oh, I went up via the elevator. Alright, so, 2 options. Which do you prefer, Raiken?
Kill Orthon, or go to Moonrise Towers.
We can go to Moonrise Tower without stopping ourselves from doing the other thing. I can tell you that much. And I will also say that on my first playthrough, I completely avoided Moonrise Tower until I had done everything else. And doing that, you do miss a little bit of interesting storytelling. So that's my argument for going to the tower now. Would you like to?
So I need Shadowheart for the tower.
We need Shadowheart for the Orthon.
For the Orthon.
There's no fighting at the tower unless we do something incredibly stupid. I'm just saying we should go there to get the little bit of story that you miss if you don't go there now.
Really? There's no fighting at the tower?
Not right. There doesn't have to be right now.
Alright.
We can go there and leave.
I guess we can go
Or
there.
we can go there and do a little fight and then leave. But it won't be a big fight. It shouldn't be a big fight.
Let's go, brother.
Alright. There's a very neat little scene that you get if you go now that I totally missed my first playthrough. I didn't see it till my second playthrough. And I'm like, man, this would have been so, like, this is such a good way of introducing this little bit of story here. Where the fuck am I? Did I go the wrong way? Might have done. Need to be going this way. South. And we'll even save just in case. Oh, look, autosave.
That's far enough.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Great news. I'm here to take your head. Little from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip.
Zarel's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
Let's hope this Zarel likes what we have to say.
In her
Praise the
name.
Absolute.
Well handled, brother.
So I know I'm pretty good. Oh my god, brother. Shadowheart is medium with me.
Careful, brother. He's neutral with me.
There can be no doubt. There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of
Another
the Absolute.
The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
So many people here, brother.
Yes.
I will not be slandered! General.
It worked!
You saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash.
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room.
It's the woman that you sent down from the bridge, brother.
I didn't, though.
Twice.
Let me make sure I understand this.
Once.
You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Pretty sure it happened. Well, it almost happened twice, I
blame the
think.
Absolute
It almost happened
chosen
twice.
for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Ooh. I feel like these are all going to be super high rolls.
None of these is a great option. Like, 2 is probably your best shot, and I gotta be honest with you right now. I've never had this happen, because I've never gotten it. The last couple times I tried to get Minthara to show up here, it didn't work. This is the first time I've seen Minthara here. So, exciting. If it was me, I would not try it on Ketheric, and I don't, like, if we want to, like, have a chance at, like, doing anything positive with Minthara, I wouldn't do 2. So I think 3 is your best option.
Or trade. It's only a 16. That's perfectly fine.
You got this. You don't have a -1, do you?
No, I have a +1 plus guidance, so
Okay, so
I need
+2.
at least a 14.
Yes. You need at most a 14. 14 is still a guaranteed success.
That is not a 14, but we do have some inspiration we finally get to use because we've been maxed out.
And interestingly, I cannot see your roll right now. It is glitched in I'm only staring at Minthara's ass.
There we go, 18.
Hey.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift.
Even
her
I'm not supposed to be
focus
using the
a little.
parasite.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are prone to failure.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
We did as we were told. We're loyal to the Absolute. Tell him! Enough! True Soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
I simply don't recommend 4.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like laughing.
I saw. I'm just saying, like, that one will, in fact, push things along faster than I intended.
It's a tough choice, brother.
Mm-hmm. It is. They are monstrous beasts, and I do not personally feel they are worthy of mercy. You mean to say that it's a problem looking at her ass? No, it's not a problem looking at her ass, but I didn't want to say that out loud.
It's all the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you. It's good to be appreciated.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Damn.
Yeah.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
Yeah, you ain't gonna do anything drastic, are ya? We've been nothing but loyal.
Brother.
Yes, Raiken. It's okay, have your lady. Raiken has his. You have your lady, Raiken has his. I will take the fine drow booty. Alright, you're welcome to it, Blake. Sorry, I was enthralled by that scene. I love that cutscene. It's such a good way of introducing you finally to Ketheric Thorm and just showing like how terrifyingly powerful he is in this form.
Shall be trial by combat. If you wish to live, you must champion yourself.
Alright.
Lae'zel approved.
Lae'zel approved. Probably good Karlach wasn't here.
Yeah, probably. We got our inspirations back.
Alright, brother. All yours.
Not enough movement. Damn it. Firebolt. Oh, that's only 50% chance.
Goblin was right. They didn't stand a chance.
Sacred Flame, 60%. Toll the Dead is 70%. It's alright, brother. I didn't kill them. It was our lady friends.
Indeed. Indeed.
Karlak can't be mad at me.
Time to get going. That one later. One day I'll catch a break.
Look like they had
a note. Note to self. You've got this, Raka. You're gonna be the bestest true soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says.
Aren't you worried your kind will
Then you
punish you
get
for
your
consorting
audience,
with
and
us?
you'll be proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Dren. Dren does not hear shit.
And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I
Okay, interesting. They're having all these conversations that they should have had in Act 1 because we never had them in the party together. I wonder if we do another long rest, if they'd have the scene that you get during long rests from Act 1.
We're all friends, right? All one under the Absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it.
Ah, yes, the gnolls. Gnolls aren't what I'm looking for.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh. Am I in the wrong place? Might be. There's who I'm looking for. Talk to her.
Smells interesting.
Araj Abladra.
Yes. From House Obladra.
Araj Oblordra, trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, true soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Let's hear about this special offer of
Put
yours.
plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Potent potion, brother.
Would be worth it.
If it'll help me vanquish my foes, fine.
Well, it'll certainly do something, my most noble vindicator. Just a little prick, and it's
I have a
all
girlfriend.
over.
You don't
Close your
talk
eyes.
sexy to me.
There we are.
She calls you the noble person who freed her. Is that flirting where you're from?
The way she said it, brother.
If I may, would you have a moment to discuss another more personal matter?
Oh, she wants to get
Truth be
personal, brother.
told, I heard tell of your coming before you arrived. Ketheric's dogs prowl far and wide round the tower. I know you travel with a delightful Nightwalker in your retinue. Please, I have a proposal for him. I will reward you both, handsomely.
What kind of proposal?
I will speak of it when he is here, not before. But it will be to your advantage. I promise.
The way she said little prick.
You aren't working for Cazador, are you?
I'm a friend to you. I wish to be a friend to him.
My vampiric friend? Sure, my brother can bring him here.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
Ooh, elixir of dragonborn prowess. Lightning.
Anything of use?
Brother.
Yes, brother.
Just a pinch of...
Pretty awesome.
Does it make you amazing, or is it better for somebody else to drink it?
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. You have advantage on intimidation and persuasion checks, resistance to lightning damage, and can use lightning bolt once until your long rest. I guess it's obviously better for somebody else to use.
Since you already have resistance to lightning and can shoot lightning breath.
Yes. Alright, Karlak.
Brothers.
You're getting it.
Sister.
You powering her up.
I'm not should speak up.
Well, I'm going to use her,
If you
so
have coin, then show it.
Brother, you didn't open this door.
Yes.
Ah, just leads to the main chamber.
Your tone is asking for a beating, bugbear.
Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg pup you are. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place.
You want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it! Who's singing your name?
Oath of the Ancients intimidation with fucking advantage and +6. Forgotten glades and eternal streams whisper their protector's name.
Ooh.
I don't need guidance. I should have taken guidance.
Should have taken guidance. Stop.
But she's concentrating on a spell, brother.
Stop being a prideful son of a bitch.
No. I refuse. There, made it.
Oh my god.
Precisely what I needed.
Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something behind those words of yours. I can feel it. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
That's more like it. I got it back. Aren't you happy, brother? I got it back.
Yes, so very happy.
You sound it. Element of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. Nope, bye-bye. She needs to change her gloves back before a fight. Alright, what's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Oh, he's got some arrows of multiple targets. He's got potions of Angelic Reprieve. Definitely taking that. He's got soul coins. I'll leave those there for you. Short bow, heavy crossbow, rapier, trident, halberd of vigilance, sentinel weapon, gain +1 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit reflexes, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, make it with advantage, enchantment +2. Big boy's chew toy. A quarterstaff. Who's a large fella? What is that? Who's a large fella is... Grow in size to become stronger. That gives you access to enlarged self. Fist Breaker Helm, high spellcasting, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Not bad. Splint Armor +1, 18, who cares? Raging Heart Garb. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Constitution +2, up to 20. Sentinel Shield. Heightened awareness. Gives +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception checks. And it's a shield. You wouldn't have to go last anymore, brother. Oh, the dueling gloves. While holding only 1 weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, gain a +2 bonus to melee weapon attack rolls. That is good for Will. Even though I'll never use him, I can't help myself from buying stuff like that to make people feel cool. My money, brother. Alright.
Slaughter well, true soul.
Aren't you glad I intimidated this man? Oh my god, so many arrows of many targets. So good. So very good.
Oh wow, so many dies.
Yeah.
So many black and different color dyes, brother.
Yes. And it looks like you've got a lot of items. You can probably sell them too. Might be able to balance the books a little better than I could. I mostly just hit regular weapons.
I mean, not really.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully.
I mean, I'm trying to trade with Araj.
Oh, nice.
One soul.
Now I understand. My apologies, sir.
Yeah, she has lots of dyes. I'm getting some potions of healing.
Oh my god, Roa Moonglow is here.
She has the Risky Ring, which gains advantage on attack rolls, but receives disadvantage on saving throws.
Oof.
Ring of Free Action. You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained.
Oh, that's pretty nice. Lumas. We met before at the Goblin Camp.
I don't have a cloak. This cloak probably doesn't serve too much purpose, but the Thunderskin Cloak, when a creature with reverberation deals damage to the wearer, the creature needs to make a Constitution saving throw or become dazed.
Oh, ow. Careful. That sounds like an accusation.
The guilty here hears blame in every breath. But you're among friends here, true soul. Look around. All manner of beasties united against the enemies of the Absolute.
The Circlet of Hunting. You gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark, True Strike, Fairy Fire, and Guiding Bolts.
That's pretty good. We do use some of those quite a bit.
Yes.
And that's why I want that ring as a cock ring. Got you. Almost sound concerned for my safety.
More concerned that your business might be bad for my business. So don't go kicking the hive while there's still some honey to be had.
Trade with me. Potion of speed. How much does she hate me? Not much. 32 discount. That's not bad. Got a Stow Curse. She's got a Fireball. Underwave. Rolls of Revivify. Blooded Great Axe. I must have sold her that. I love that she still has it. A short bow. Gain +1 to initiative. Old Wormling? Yep. Yeah, she still has a bunch of the shit I sold her. There's one under Stagger. Ne'er Misser. Gives Magic Missile. Love that. Oh, shit. She has the Armor of Devotion. You can regain 1 channel Oath charge per long rest. Plate armor. But it's got no enchantment on it. It's just to regain an Oath charge once per long rest. Not bad, but what are the bonuses? How expensive? 6,000. Nope. There's +1 plate armor. Take 1 less piercing damage. 19 AC. Not bad. Rings. Poisoner. Virulent Venom. Ring of Spiteful Thunder. Whenever the wearer deals thunder damage to a reverberating creature, it becomes dazed unless it succeeds on a con saving throw. Virulent Venom. Point your ringed finger at a target to make it vulnerable to poison damage, unless it is immune. 10 turns. Nice. Unarmed attack rolls. Aid. Yeah, we sold her that. Definitely. Yeah, she still got all the things I sold her back then. Let's see. Second. Buy these things. Oops. Didn't make her mad, did it? Oh, okay, good. Just clicked it. At Tucson. Yep.
An honor, Trousseau.
Yeah, sure. She knows. I love that she knows and she's not outing us.
She knows.
She knows. She totally knows. Grenade. Spider egg sack. I can't believe we still haven't used the spider egg sack.
I've been saving.
Been saving it.
For when we need it.
Uh-huh. Sad thing is, it gets less and less useful as the game goes on because it doesn't scale.
I also have a web grenade and a void bulb.
Yes, I do. I do as well.
And a spiked bulb.
This is the spot that's marked on that map.
Oh, the spot marked on the map. Not that. There.
No time for mercy.
Big hammer, go!
Speeding things up, apparently.
What?
My brother's beating things up, apparently.
Mostly just walls. It's probably fine. When he came to ask me about it, that's the important thing. Oh my god. The Mind Flayer tadpole. Steel Claw.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, Furless One. Tread lightly.
I like that Steel Claw calls me Furless One when she's a Sphinx cat.
Has my attention. For now.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. You know what does scale? And fish? Jesus. What scales and fishes?
It is a name I earned through bloodshed and death. Unfortunately, the more ignorant here refuse to use it.
Constitution.
Fluffers, they call me. Idiots.
Fluffers.
Wouldn't be too bad for late.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I
Brother, you didn't buy the arrow of roaring thunder.
Many more.
There you go.
But this one I toy
What do you mean, there you go?
I slice, I tear, and when the time is
If I
right,
don't get it, you
I
will.
bite
Everything's
its head
fine.
off and bathe in its innards.
Brother.
What?
You should not make me pay for all of your stuff.
I don't need every single arrow sometimes.
But it's roaring thunder.
I do love roaring thunder. I just know that I also have a few. So if you want to buy it, please. But if you don't, that's fine.
Should always buy.
Good luck with the hunt, Steel Claw.
Luck is not needed.
Arrows, brother.
Merely patience and a thirst for blood.
God.
Hunt fast and hunt well.
That's right. Go get him, Steelclaw. I'm certainly not going to tell her that her prey is already dead. What good would that do me? So now I'm just supposed to just bring... I guess I'll just go get a Starian, Just get that little bit done with, yes.
Damn it. I'm under 4,000 gold now.
Oh no. You have so little money left, Raiken. How will you afford anything?
I know. It's terrible.
We're going to starve before we even get to fucking Baldur's Gate. 18 arrows of roaring thunder.
Smells interesting.
Autocorrected. Autocorrect made A into and for some reason. Oh, you know it does scale. A fish. Okay, I kind of thought that might be what was meant, but I was not 100%. So, but yes, a fish. Scales. Ha 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 ha. It's true.
Minthara is still locked in the towers. I am hardly fond of her, but she might be of use.
Oh my god. Lae'zel is all for busting Minthara out. I love that. Let's fucking go. Where's Astarion so that I can be done with this? There you are. My brother promised my services on this one.
I think I'll enjoy traveling with Halsin.
Aw.
Not for his wit or wisdom. He'll just make an excellent shield if we're attacked.
That is so very you, isn't it, Astarion? Need you in my party.
A follower or two. I prefer to
Lae'zel.
in that case.
Sorry, what was that you wanted to say at the end there?
Yes.
Yes. Can't believe you hid those scars from me.
You never asked me to take my shirt off.
I did. You told me you didn't want to.
I always thought they were a sign of my humiliation. I never realized there might be more to them. But Raphael told us he can make the impossible come true. I have to try my luck.
Don't need to bear burdens like this alone.
Thank you. Honestly, though, I was just trying not to think about them. But there's a lead now.
Alright, cool. Come with me to the tower so I can show you off to some drow, because Raiken said so. You done shopping there, Raiken?
I am.
Alright. You asked for this, so wanted to wait until you were able to be part of it.
I got the...
I never thought I'd see one in real life.
Got the
I
soul
read about your
coins and
kind
the
for so many
one
years,
arrow for
but
Kara.
you
Nice.
are a
For
finer
Lae'zel.
specimen than any bestiary could describe. You're really a vampire. At least one of their spawn.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. And he's yours to command. My
I need to
envy
talk
is
to her.
palpable.
We travel together.
Ah, it's like that. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your
You're
nice
watching this,
blood
right?
slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and
I mean,
death.
started it before I got here,
Yes.
but
I want it. I'll
I
even
don't think I missed
compensate
too
you.
much.
Okay, I
A potion
apologize.
of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
That potion sounds useful.
He said no. There's nothing more to discuss.
How very disappointing.
Need something?
Yeah, to talk about that Obludra thing. Or not, nope. I guess. Go to bed.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
You lost out on a great potion because he wouldn't bite someone.
You know where to find me.
I'm not going to force him to do something like that. That's just weird.
I mean, true. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, no. I was like, she made the offer. He said no. I'm not here to tell him what to do. All right, I'm grabbing Lae'zel again.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Eventually, it will let me.
It is done.
Join my body. There we go. Leave camp.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Normaloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
Pepperoni! There we go. That time it worked correctly.
Hallucinogenic.
Alright. So, two options. We go and speak to Zarel, or we head straight downstairs to find out about Minthara's situation.
I say we choose one, and then we call it.
Or we could call it and do either of them next time.
That's fine, too.
Alright. It is quite late.
And we have D&D tomorrow.
That's true. I took tomorrow off of work, but I will be doing other work instead.
Work, too.
Yeah. Watching, and he wants to bite her. It is late indeed. Yes, we played a lot later than normally we would because I was more blasé about the time due to not having to...
He said that, but there was one night that we played until, like, 3 your time.
I don't know. It's a great game and I have fun with it. Shut up. Maybe I just like hanging out with you.
Oh, thank you, brother.
I never said that, though. I said maybe.
Nope. Can't take it back. You did.
Damn it! Alright. Well, thank you for joining me. I had a very good time. We've really pushed through Act 2 very well. There's like 3 things left to do, basically.
And then on to Act 3.
Act 3.
And finally get to Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
You know, the title of this game.
What fun would it be if you were in Baldur's Gate the entire time? It should be the goal. Alright.
I mean, whatever.
But no, I'm really glad we get to do this. I'm really pleased that Blake was here to hang out with us. So, you know, thank you for joining. Thank you for engaging.
Yes. Even if you, like, roasted me a little bit.
Lots of roasting of poor Raiken. My brother can, in fact, read. He was taught by our mother, just as I was. But we will see you next time on the Lumas Brothers Take Faerun. Bye, stream.
Goodbye.